We're going to be playing some RBI Baseball 95, I think it said.
I think so.
Yeah, 95. Cool. And we are just going to do a single game. Going to just do play ball. We're not going to do any of the other stuff.
Sure.
And this is going to be me versus Jake. And I'm going to pick the Detroit Flying Tigers.
No. Tigers, huh?
Hmm? Represent the home team.
Um.
I don't know if you've ever seen the logo, but it's a tire with wings. They're flying.
Huh. I'm gonna be Chicago.
Select your pitcher.
Yeah, Mike Moore. He's my guy, my number one.
Select lineup.
That lineup looks good to me.
Yep.
Please rise.
Hope you're ready to die.
It's baseball, Nick. Fucking chill.
I'm a big person.
Look at that crowd. Did you see that crowd?
Did. You know the animation on the batter, it's actually pretty good.
No, don't. What do you? No, to the right.
Strike.
How was I supposed to hit that?
This game, I'm not looking forward to this.
Whoop. Shouldn't have swung it. I was way outside.
Strike. Out.
Dog. What?
That
Come
was
on
just
now.
straight down the middle. I
Yeah.
didn't like try and do anything.
Come on now, game. Come on.
Strike.
I don't understand what you're supposed to do.
Strike.
You hit the first one that didn't make any sense. Whoop, demon.
There we go. There we go.
He bunts it.
I don't understand.
Safe.
Oh, come on. Bunch of shit.
All right, all right. Bases loaded. Just quick home run. We don't need a replay. Stop that.
I was really confused. Like, what the
Oh,
fuck
you
is
wanted a
happening?
replay?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
okay. Come on now. Come on, guy. My guy?
Strike. He bunts it.
Well,
Why are you running first base? God damn it.
Safe. You're out.
oh, why are you? What are you doing, guys?
Like, you're safe until you
Yeah, I don't know why the guy ran off. I didn't tell him to.
Oh, man.
Well, I got one. All right, I hope you're ready.
Oh.
I tried swinging.
You have to hold the button.
Well, this is gonna be impossible.
Oh boy. Imagine fighting game style baseball. You can find fighting game style hockey and football, I think. Mutant League hockey and Mutant League football.
Strike. He bunts it.
How do I play?
Safe. Strike.
Surprised I missed. Looked like it touched.
Strike. Out.
This game.
Strike.
Get
that the
your
strat?
bat back up, please. What are you doing? I thought he did it automatically.
That's the strat, right?
Out.
Blades of Steel. Yeah, yeah.
Blades of steel.
Fly ball to left field.
No! Come on! He just
It's straight to me, Nick.
this
What are you
happens to
expecting?
be over there.
Strike.
What? That ball seemed to defy physics. A little mad about that.
Fly ball. Foul ball.
Foul ball.
He bunts it.
Foul ball. Oh, I could have caught if I realized I was there.
To third. You're out.
This is hard.
Mm-hmm. It might just be a 1-point game.
Strike.
Is there a way to, like, aim up or down? I don't understand.
Strike. You're out.
I disagree with that. It definitely looked like I was over the line.
Fly ball to the pitcher.
Oh, fuck. Throw?
Safe.
Oh,
Strike.
swung way too early. Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I forgot you had a runner.
What?
Did you score?
No, I didn't.
Strike.
Stop swinging so early, Jake.
Strike.
Damn it.
He bunts it.
Throw! Oh my god.
Safe.
Throw, button was throw.
So far out. Just from the very beginning.
Safe.
No, not there. What are you doing?
Oh man.
Strike.
No, swing down. Like I held down. Like I want you to swing where it should be.
He bunts it. Foul ball.
Oh.
Bases are loaded.
Watch this homer I'm about to hit.
Oh man.
Damn it. This is impossible to tell. How do you know which way it's going?
Ball.
I love that guy's ball. Ball!
Strike.
No, up.
No, no up.
He bunts it. You're out.
Wait, why did it end?
That's your third out.
That was a foul.
Yeah, fouls count as strikes.
But they don't get you out. They just count as strikes forever.
Right, 3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah, but they don't count as like an out.
Oh. You know, believe it or not, I don't know how to play baseball, like, really.
Well, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure because I really don't know much about baseball, but I could have swore that it was, like, you can get as many fouls as you want.
Mhm.
No, that's not where I wanted you to throw it.
Safe. Take your bait.
I didn't realize I could actually hit you.
I didn't
It
either.
seemed like so many balls went through you.
Fly ball to center field.
Come on. No!
How did I miss?
Get it? Yes, yes, yes.
Back in the day, 2 strikes and a foul, you out.
I didn't know
I
that.
didn't know there was like an old rule set. I just assumed it was the same forever.
Yeah, I had no idea. Whoa, I wasn't looking.
I just assumed you were.
Strike. He bunts it. You're out.
It's the first out, right?
He bunts it.
Why were you so slow to the throw?
Late. Strike.
That was perfect. I didn't even
know.
try. Oh,
I
man.
would get him with this one. He'll have no idea.
Out.
Shouldn't have swung. That was too low. Ah.
This is impossible.
Fly ball to left field.
Come on, every time. Oh, that's
I'm like-
frustrating.
Pulling away though.
Strike.
This sounds like the virtual pinball. I bet you're gonna just hold it
I
there.
know. You got these mind games, Nick. Damn it! It didn't reach. That's why I went right. I was like, he's going right. I know he is. No, down! I hold down, it doesn't do anything. You just can't do anything about it. I want to swing more down. Was that not too far down? I don't understand.
Out. Fly ball to first. Late.
I have a text. Oh, it's bledinking when, gotcha. I hear. I hear ya.
Strike. He bunts it. Foul ball.
Oh, ball.
He bunts it. Late. Late.
You know, just in case.
Damn it, so early.
Is that my stamina?
I
bet
have
it
no
is.
idea.
Is there a way to pull the player out? Oh, what am I doing?
Time.
It's only like the third thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just notification. Relief.
Pitcher substitution.
Oh, why is he worse? The fuck?
Time. Substitute player. Time.
What are you doing? Game?
Time.
Don't give me worse people. I don't want to... Alright, well, you know what, guys?
Pitcher substitute.
I can't pull Mike back in. Oh, no. That's it.
You fucked up.
I have fucked up now.
Strike.
Strike.
He bunts it.
Oh, no.
Good thing you ran past it.
That was just a... I didn't do anything. It's weird.
Maybe it's that
He
stamina.
bunts it. Late. Late.
I feel like they run really slow.
Strike. Strike.
Damn you. I was like, I should bunt it or whatever the thing is.
Done goofed. Because you are putting in outfielders as pitchers. Is that what's happening?
It's a good thing Rich is here to tell us what's up.
Yeah.
Because we don't know anything about this.
Should not have swung.
Fly ball to first.
Don't get it. Don't do it.
You're out. Right.
Wow. Okay. All right. Hi, cat.
Fly ball to the pitcher.
Why aren't you running? I was holding that direction.
You're out.
Fly ball to the pitcher.
No.
You're out.
Yes.
Dog. So hard.
Fly ball to the pitcher.
Run! Why aren't you running? You could have caught that.
Strike.
What's up, dude?
He bunts it.
Did you like?
You're out.
Let's switch.
Substitute play.
How do I get my guy back? I want Mike Moore.
You're out.
Why can't I get him? I want.
I don't know.
Can't get my guy.
Pitcher substitution.
Alright, whatever, game. I don't need you.
He bunts it. You're out.
What is like a run faster button?
Strike.
Way too early.
Strike. Out. Right. Strike.
I want to swing
Out.
lower.
Fly ball to left field.
Go, 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 go. No, don't just be there! Oh my god. It's so hard to hit the ball. Why would you make it even worse?
Fly ball to center
Hard to
field.
hit that one. It's just flying up. Whoops.
Oh boy, keep going. Keep going. Uh-oh, slide.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Right. Strike. He bunts it. You're out.
Oh boy. Way too soon.
Wait.
Come on.
Strike.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't worry, we got this. We got this.
He bunts it. Hey. He bunts it. You're out. He
Oh,
bunts
that's the third one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Can I... Relief is gone. All I can do is sub now.
Substitute player.
I have no idea what the difference is between sub and relief.
Relief is my fielders.
Hmm.
I don't want to do this anymore. I think maybe you can only switch out your pitcher so many times.
Strike.
Sammy Sosa.
He bunts it. You're out.
I don't know if there's like a sprint. Damn it.
Strike. Fly ball to center field. You're out.
Go faster.
Strike. Strike.
So much of the game like revolves around just this part here,
He bunts it.
and like the rest of it, just your guys automatically run there, and then you just let them do that. It's really frustrating.
He bunts it.
Why would you not just step 2 feet in front of you? I tried going left to like have him run off,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he's a bastard.
Fly
The
ball to
animation
center
is
field. Out.
tag up out. What does that mean?
I've never heard that term before.
To third.
But you were just standing there.
Hey.
How was that not an out? He just caught it.
Don't know.
Fly ball to center field. You're out.
Honestly, I kind of want to not even hit it anymore. Like, what's the point? Oh, I've got no stamina.
He bunts it.
Go faster. Buttons. Come on. Sprint. Ooh.
Strike.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Fly ball to center field.
Oh, that's out.
You're out.
Tag up out. I think it's when it hits the ground. Because I thought it hit the ground.
To first.
Oh boy. Well,
Perfect.
Hey.
sorry.
Ball.
Ball!
Strike.
Too low.
Fly ball to right field.
Oh no.
Hey.
Oh, I'm never gonna score again.
I mean, I don't know about that. I think you're doing a much better job at hitting the balls than me.
You know, hitting the balls doesn't matter in this one.
Strike. Fly ball to center field.
Why did it count it out for you?
Tag
But-
up
but not me.
means you cannot run to the next base if the ball is caught, unless you start running after the ball is caught. Interesting. I didn't know there were like rules to baseball other than, you know, just,
Fly ball to left
I don't
field.
understand how you got that.
You're out.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to hit a ball and have it go somewhere and do something.
Fly to center field.
Just too good. You need some more of those.
He bunts it.
Go, 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 go. I hate how slow they run. It drives me nuts.
Strike.
It was so slow. I like actually waited like a second. It was like, I just gotta wait just a second. And then, nope, not enough.
Out.
Nope.
Strike. Strike.
I am red stamina. It's probably not great.
Damn it. It was too slow.
This is fun to watch. Is it?
Probably because I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Strike.
Look at these two assholes playing baseball. They don't know jack shit about it.
It is. I'm glad you guys like it. If you don't already follow us, feel free at twitch.tv/Seganick.
He bumps it. Foul ball.
How do I bump it that far backwards?
Nobody knows, Nick.
True. Nobody does know.
Nobody knows.
Shouldn't have swung.
I almost hit you in like the shin.
I know.
Ball.
Fly ball to center field. You're out.
There's no point. I'm so mad. I hate this game.
Right field. You're out.
You're out.
Fly ball to right field.
Is this Homer? Nope.
So, your guys just run to the X. My guys are not doing that. I'm mad.
They haven't run to it every time. Almost every time, but not every time. So I don't know why. That's a crazy, like, you know, corkscrew. That's what they call it.
Fly ball to third. You're out.
Whoop. Probably would've got it.
Yeah, you
Another
could have.
out.
Yeah.
Strike. Ball.
I need... Oh, he's calling you a booty scratcher, Jake. How does that make you feel?
You need a batter, not a booty scratcher. Well, tell him to stop throwing shitty balls. Like that one.
Wait, how come you... What? No way!
My guy, I didn't mean from the run up. I just got the second also. Ball.
I'm so mad.
So you keep throwing it
Yeah.
way out to the side.
I'm honestly not even, like, trying. My guy's just so tired.
Wait, where's my walk?
No walk.
No, don't. Oh, it's okay. I thought he was just running the base. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, boy.
Fly ball to center field. You're out. He bunts it.
Go, 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 go.
You're out.
Sub him out. I can't.
You're out.
Yeah.
All right, well, 2 out of 3, right? Here we go.
Are you serious, Nick?
No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. 7-4. It's catching up. Catching up. All right. Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Cartridge Archive. Today, playing some RBI. 95. Some baseball. Let's go ahead and get our timers going. And let's see what we have in store. So, we did the other baseball game already. And we did this verse mode. We don't need this. We can skip all that. We don't need this. Whoop. Oh no. Started the whole game. Just wanted to go into the options. Huh. Well, that's silly. Can we quit? No? Alright, let's real quick.
For those who purchased something other than a Sega Genesis,
Yeah, that's it.
our sincere condolences.
What a waste.
When you start with a Genesis, you can always add a Sega CD. And new Genesis 32X. Everything else is cold and stiff.
Burial or cremation?
Burn it.
All right. There we go. All right, we'll just stick with the default, which was easy for now. Comp assisted, errors, sure. Movies on, sure. We'll leave all that for now. Home Run Derby, Game Breakers, Create Team, Sound Test, Stadium Tour, View Teams, Defense Practice. There's a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. Well, there's no playoffs. Let's do a division. That's what we'll do. We'll do a division. Right? That seems fair. Alright. What's up, Willick? How you doing? Thanks for voting for Tempo, buddy. Appreciate the lurk, as always. Yeah, we'll do Detroit. I don't care. I don't know what any of these numbers mean. So, the graphics definitely don't look quite as good as the other game did. Alright, got to second. I don't know how big a division. Oh, that sucks. I don't know how big a division is. I hope that that's like a good amount. I only have one option as far as where to throw it. Oh, that sucks. We don't have a lot of options as far as pitching. Oh, okay. So this can change the outfield. Oh, you can stop that. Oh, are you serious? All right. Yeah, with pitching, all we're doing is moving the ball up and down. Do we have any outs yet? That wasn't a... Could be out. Oh, we are not going to be doing well here. All right. Hey, got a strike. Nice. Oh no. Oh man. Eight, huh? It's not great. What's up, brother guy? How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. You are in perfect time to see me get crushed in baseball. Thanks for the follow, Cult Mother. Appreciate that. For anyone who doesn't know, we are trying to beat all of the cartridge-based video games released to the North American home market. Right now, we are working our way through the 32X. We're on game 26 of 31, so that should be done pretty quick. How are you guys all doing? What were you playing, brother guy? Yeah, we just started, and we are getting completely crushed. It's 0 to 8 right now. I'll play some Super Metroid. Such a good game. Really, Kate, could you give a quick shout out to brother guy? I'm excited to get to the Metroid games. I haven't played any of them yet on the challenge. So I think we're gonna restart the division. We're gonna turn auto on for the outfielders because it is not a good system. Brother guy 8. I can go ahead and knock it out in just a second. Keep going, guys. We got another run in us. All right, we got a run. Yeah, there it goes. What are you up to, really, Kay? Playing, not playing Ghost. You're playing something else. I saw it. Back for Blood? Playing some Back for Blood, really, Kay? Title and everything. What is a SOT? Oh man, we're using a new camera. I gotta fix that a little bit. I'm all weird looking. I don't like that. This looks good, brother guy. Glad you think so. I'm not a sports guy myself, so I'm just trying to grind my way through it. Graphically, yeah. It's not bad for a 32X game. There was only one other baseball game, and it looked a little bit better. Wait, why are you not... Yeah, what are you doing? Alright, that was better. We didn't give up any that time. Blast processing. Oh, it's the best, man. And 10 don't do that. Go, go, go. How's Super Metroid? Yeah, so this game feels a lot more, I don't know, dumbed down, I guess. A lot simpler. Really, Kay, if you're interested, we got the Void back up. Ridley kicked your ass. Is it your first time playing through it? Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, and welcome back to the Cartridge Archive. Today, hopefully we can finish up RBI Baseball. Let's get those timers going. Bam. And let's see if we can remember how to play. Got to hit earlier. That's right. Get back into the feel of things. Keep going, my guy. You can make it. I don't think we risk going to third, though. So here's what you told me. You told me that you got to your place and that you couldn't stay and can't get internet installed until springtime. So living in your cousin's house. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were staying with your cousin like for a long time or not. Keep going, guys. All right. Good way to start. What's up, Willick? How you doing? Cousin lives in Japan and has a vacation house near where I bought my house. That I did not know. That's interesting. My brother's in Japan right now. My brother just went to Japan, I don't know, right before we started getting snow. October, maybe. The Void. Q with a sub. Thank you, Q. D-A-D Dad. How'd your stream go? It looked like you didn't do it for very long. It's that dip. You can't see that dip. Kept breaking. I went for like almost 4 hours. Oh, wow. Okay. So are you getting ready and practicing for another Games Done Quick? Willick, we will do your void as soon as we are done with this game. Just playing Pokemon casual. We'll give you a shout out here in a little bit as soon as we get, like, let's say 10 viewers or so. I'll give you and Starsons both a shout out. Starsons, are you still streaming at all? I know that, you know, you've had internet issues and with the move you had to stop for a while. Are you still jumping on every once in a while, though? How did we miss? Kinda? Okay. Don't catch it, don't catch it, don't catch it. And 2 up, that's fine. Bye for now, Dad. Alright, bye forever. Have a good forever. My furnace gave out, my pipes froze and burst. Oh, just can't catch a break. Yeah, that's real bad. Now the other stream I am committed to tonight has begun, so I must go support my friend. Is that C squared? See, that C squared just went live. Well, is that a home run? Yeah, that's a home run. Too tight, huh? Sucks. Thought we were gonna be able to kind of coast comfortably with a lead. Oh. So what have you been doing with yourself? Thankfully, I have insurance, and it should take care of most of it. That's good. Now that you're secured in a home location, so what have you been up to? All right, bases loaded. Let's get a grand slam. Oh, that's not quite grand slam. I'll take it, though. Mostly working a lot. That's fair. Reading a ton of books? What are you reading? Shitty RPG books that I love? Shitty lit RPG books that you love? Talking like Dragonlance and that kind of thing? Just some, Are we missing? What is happening? Stop it. Stop that thing you're doing. You're doing it. Stop it. Stop doing it. See it dip at that last second? Oh, it's infuriating. Ready Player One would be lit RPG. I don't understand. What is lit RPG? People fall into a world with game mechanics. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, really? All right. I accept that. Thank you, game. It's very kind of you. I got super into the Drit Stewarded books for a while. I thought that was the kind of stuff you're talking about. Those are good books. Oh, baseball. Do baseball. We're doing it all right. We're going to do the baseball. Everybody's doing the baseball. Maybe I got greedy. We're fine. Super fine. We don't need to replay that. I know what happened. We got. What's up, Hoser? How you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. How's the family? What have you been doing lately, Hoser? Playing any good games? Doing any fun things? I'm glad that you are all doing well. Catch it. Hope your new year is going well. What have you been up to? Not a lot, man. I have really tried to dedicate myself to getting some stream stuff done. No way, that was out! That was out! It was on the other side of the line. Son of a bitch. Oh, thought 5 would be a good lead. Every time we think we're getting a lead. Cleveland. God, I hate Cleveland. Yeah, I've been trying to kind of cut out a lot of extra stuff so I can focus on streaming more. I really want to put some time into it and get some good stream time in. But not too much other than that. Been spending the weekends with the girlfriend. Been spending weekdays trying to make time for stream. Still got 2 game nights, but one of those is going to be ending pretty soon, I think. Hopefully we can dedicate some more time to the stream, which would be nice. Work's going well. What are we doing? Don't strike out here. We got to catch up. It's not a home run, but yeah. All right. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's been a while in the making. Come on, Fryman. Really need some points here. Nothing new here. Just being a dad and working. Playing any good games? Got that sweet VR set up. Maybe some good board games. Still got my Smash up. We gotta get back together and do that sometime soon. Finish that up. Son of a bitch. That dip. That bullshit dip. Hate you. Good. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I'm having a hard time making time in my schedule for all the things I want to fit in it, but we'll figure it out. No new VR. Just playing Tarkov. I mean, it's alright. It's a good game. I want to hit this man right in his dome. No more points. Not okay. That was really close. A home run. Oh, No for you. Close. Alright. Warm up, guy. We really gotta get into this. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Get a second. Get a second. There you go. Alright. 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 Gotta make some points. I know that the Nub and the boys were thinking about getting into Tarkov. So if they do that, I'll point them your way. Get back, get back, get back. Fuck. Too soon. Way too soon. Alright, alright, come on. Home run. We need one run. Gotta get a run. No, it wasn't quite, but we'll take it. Yeah, we'll do. Definitely. I think Jake might be in the game chat if you want to share a link there. What are we doing? Bunnies. So I had plans for a holiday-themed bunnies, and unfortunately I just couldn't get the time together to make it happen. So I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. We'll do something soon. I wanna see all you guys and girls. No pressure. No, I know. I know. All right, getting some runs. Getting back up there. It has been far too long. I don't think I've like literally seen you guys with my own eyeballs in like 2 years. That's not right, but it's been a long time. Come on, fielder. Who's a batter? Your name is very confusing in baseball terms. Go. Go, 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 go. Halloween, yeah, yeah. The soup, right? Saw you at soup. That was bad. I was playing with the button. I'm sorry. Sorry, game. That's on me. Fucking fuck. That dip. That dip. You dip, I dip, we dip. Ooh, baseball. Bunny's at Jake's. That... Was that for Halloween? Bunny's at Jake's? I thought that was longer ago. I thought that was like in the summer. Alright, making progress. Hey, if we got a mod in here, can we get a quick shout out for Starsons? Now that we got a couple of lurkers here. You guys don't know Starsons. He's a IRL friend of mine. Does a lot of modern games, if you're into that. Although if you're into that, you're probably not watching my channel. Retro and all. Oh, this is true. I am a real-life person. It's true. He is a real-life person. Hello, fellow human being. Let's go and breathe oxygen and eat food the way that humans do. I mean, we do. Lies? Willick, you've met him. You know he's a real human being. She probably has sweet baby Rays holding up his books. Yeah, yeah. All right. Dead by Daylight was the last one you were playing? Lies. Deception. Pretty sure that hit his hands. Oh, that would hurt so much. Can you imagine having like a professional baseball pitcher throw a baseball and having it hit your hands while they're holding a bat? Oh, that'd be awful. That'd be the worst. I don't want that. If anyone ever asks me why I don't play professional baseball, that's going to be the answer I give them. Shouldn't have swung. What was I doing? Oh, he's so tired, too. Although I don't think the stamina matters. I just noticed because that was a slower ball. Man. Top of the 7th. 8-5. Just go sit down, guy. Baseball is long. You guys enjoy that. Enjoy that ball, crowd beans. What the hell's going on in the background? I didn't even notice it, but the crowd has turned into trees. You see that? Stadium is filled with trees. There are trees over there in those boxes. Those could be people seats. Don Cheadle turning people into trees. You guys ever see that? There's I think it's a Funny or Die or College Humor or something. It's Don Cheadle as Captain Planet. Starts using his Captain Planet penis to turn people into trees. It's amazing. That dip. That dip. You've never seen it. You should Google it right now with your Googling device that you have in your hand. My beard has Google now. Doesn't everything? I'm glad that's what you have in your hands. It would have been a lot more embarrassing to have this conversation about other things. Nope, just go back. Just go back. You know, I had read about a smart butt plug, by which I mean one that's connected to the internet, and it just seems dangerous. Like, why would you want that? You can put all sorts of sex toys on, make them all smart Give them internet connections. There's a ton of toys that can for cam models. Oh, cam models. That is a solid use case. Hadn't thought of that. The idea of like cam models isn't something I think of every day, so I had no idea. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it was just for, you know, couples that, you know, had been together for a long time and got bored, and so they wanted to spice things up. So it's like, hey, when you're in your board meeting today, I'm going to give you a little tickle. You know? Go, 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 go. I mean, there's that too. Well, Ooh, that was, I would have been so mad if I was on the other end of that. Sure, couples that are in the same area. Yeah, that makes sense. Partners on a business trip. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, that's the general use case that I had in mind. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Still, though, can you imagine, like, hackers hack in to your smart butt plug, and while it's, like, inside... Oh! There was, I remember why I thought it was so weird and why I was, like, thinking about it. So you can make it lock. There's a way to like lock it inside of you. Could you imagine if hackers got into that? I don't know what the mechanics are for like to lock. So if anyone else wants to risk Googling that, feel free. How is that possible? I don't remember, but there was a way where like I don't know, it had something that like extended on the inside or something. I don't remember. But yeah, there was a way for it to lock. And so I was just like, what if hackers got that? And they were like, I'm gonna lock your butt plug in place for the next couple of weeks, and I'm just gonna vibrate it at the most inopportune times, like while you're trying to sleep. I'm just gonna constantly, you know, and like unless you give us, you know, X amount of money. It just seems so silly. Willick, is that 2 voids that I owe you right now? Yes. Imagine a ransom payment that you have to do in order to shit again. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the pooping. That's the worst. I just thought about the sex stuff. I didn't even think about the poop stuff, which... Again, you know, I understand that that can be a sex thing too, and I just don't think of that on the daily either, so apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, that'd be awful. If anybody finds it and does want to share it, like, feel free and safe to put it into my Discord. As long as it's like a, you know, a site that makes sense to be sharing. Why did you not... What are you... What? What are you doing, guy? He was right there. Dip. Stop dipping it. I hate you, plunk. It'd be kind of neat if we could steal some of the points from this game and like put them into the next game. It's like, hey, we'd like to do a thing where, you know, we're gonna, from this point on, any points we get in this game are gonna apply to the next game. I know it doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't be fair in real life, but would be nice in this video game. What's up, Naruto? I see your void. Cover it up. What are you doing? Just go back. We all die. We all die here. Yeah. All right. Bottom of the ninth. This is it. After this, we'll do 3 voids. I've been going through and cleaning up some of the old VODs. Specifically, I was going through to check all the win conditions we did. I'm going to go through them all again in a little bit to finalize our time for all the 32X games. Because, you know, there are times where, like, we forget to start the timers on time, and so we end up, like, being, like, a couple of minutes here and there off. So, I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. But the thing I was saying was, as I was going through it, it was really funny to see, like, it wasn't on every stream, but there were enough of them where people would do top, you know, while I was watching it, that I could see the evolution of your point total. All right, we got a win. How many of these do we have to do? All right, timers are paused. Let's go do some voids, shall we? Then has a key to lock it in place. Oh, shit. All right. How much is left of this game? Well, that one just ended. How much is left of RBI Baseball? I don't know. I'm doing a division. I don't really know what that means. So I'm just playing till it's done. I believe Sharpie completed this in about 6 hours. We're probably on track to do about 8 because we restarted because we thought that we were in a best of series with somebody and we weren't. So we unnecessarily restarted. So yeah. So we're probably gonna finish it tonight, but it's gonna be a whole full thing. All right, void time. Moving on back to baseball. Let's do baseball. Timers are go. All right, here we go. It's only gonna get longer. Yeah, we'll have to make 2 lists, 2 windows, or 2 columns. That's the word. Don't get it. Don't get it. We can shrink them down a little bit, and god damn it, you have to wait a whole game though. I'm sorry. I gotta finish this out for after the game. Perfect. All right. I'm glad that you guys are still into it. Oh, what's going on in the background? It's like a spaceship looking thing. It's kind of neat. Yeah, these are pretty cool. About half of the ones we pulled out were things that I donated to the Void. The other half were gifts from other people. Makes a nice intermission between games. I do too, and it's nice to not be sitting here just looking at baseball forever. Yeah, like these dice, I don't know who gave me these dice. They're perfectly good, nice, pretty looking dice. Kind of want to keep them, but like, I feel like maybe I shouldn't. Ooh, bad. What did you all pull out? Pulled out some blue D&D dice. A board game, Arkham Horror, the card game, which I played before, but I didn't own. Probably Jimith, maybe. I don't know who gave us the Arkham Horror board game either, which is, I mean, that's an expensive board game. It's like $40. Someone just gave it to us. You did, Starsons? I thought it might have been you. Wait, you were the dice or the board game? I think I also did the dice. Okay, I thought that it might have been you. The board game specifically. We also got a neat little... Oh. Neat little TMNT hat, which doesn't really go very well because it's all green. We'll wear it for a minute though. This is one of mine. I put this in the void. It was given to me a long time ago. Jake January, that's a good one. Oh, home run. Sonic the Hedgehog 30th anniversary playset. Got a little spin loop for Sonic to run through. They're up by 2. Get there, my guy. Rose. Little Rose toy. A little miniature sweater. You can see it here, which I suspect is from Carmilla's, but I'm not actually sure. Thank you, Naruto, for giving him the shout out. A Shy Guy. It is a coaster, which is cool. The official Nintendo Power Perfect Dark Strategy Guide for the classic game Perfect Dark. And one last one, which give me one sec to be a batterer, and I'll show you. Yeah, you're falling, Starsons. We got some people that are coming in hot. Naruto and Willick specifically. They're trying hard to get that spot. Should have let him go. And finally, last but not least, a fucking gun. An airsoft gun. $100 miles per hour, that's fast. No one will ever beat my 21-month sub. Well, I hope not. Because that would mean you'd stop, being around and subbing and being our friend and everything. But, like, it could happen. You might miss out on some dates. No one can really know. It auto-subs. Alright, fair enough. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Starsons. It's very kind of you. Go back. Go back. Alright. Whoop. Broken. Let's organize these voidlings here a little bit. Alright. Alright, here we go. 3-2. 3x combo. Hit it out of the park, Mikey. Thanks, man. How you doing, 4Slippy? That's not 4Slippy, that's Gao. Shit. What's up, Gao? I'm sorry. You guys are the same color. Can we get a quick shout out for Gao? How's your Final Fantasies going? You had a chance to play? I know it's only been 2 days since I last asked, but it's brilliant camo. Alright, let's try again. I beat X2. Now there's another X2 roguelike. Yeah, you were saying you had a super secret game, right? It was the third game in the in like the pack-in, right? Last mission is apparently a full-on game, yeah. Okay. God, that last second dip. I hate it. I hate you, Mr. Clemens. Shove this baseball bat right into your foot. How'd I miss? How'd I miss? Tile-based roguelike, people were saying it's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So it being a like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon doesn't mean anything to me. I've never played that game. I'm not familiar with it. But a tile-based roguelike, that sounds fun. I'm really into those. Fatal Labyrinth. That one I'm more familiar with. Don't catch it, don't catch it, don't catch it. He caught it. Run, 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 run. Go back. Two outs. So now that we've reintroduced the void, we got a whole bunch of voids that have been being done all. Is there a wall there? Can we just not get a home run at that area? I don't like that. Don't catch it, don't catch it. Two outs. That's so scary. Let's get a home run, and then we can just set the controller down. Damn. Alrighty. You know how, Starsons, you know how you gave me an aloe plant when you came by as a housewarming gift? So at my work, we're doing a New Year's bingo. And on it, you know, it's a 5x5 grid with the middle being a free space. And if you win a bingo on it, then you get some kind of a prize. And each of the spaces is like a New Year's resolution type thing, right? Don't get it. And one of the New Year's resolution things is to adopt a plant and to take care of it for some amount of time, like keep it alive for 3 months or something. So I'm going to use that. Going to use that plant because I don't think they know I have that plant. And they only watch my stream when I tell them to, when I have like a big special event. Because they usually stop by, which is very, very kind of them. But yeah, so I feel safe telling you guys this. Just don't go around telling everybody else, because, you know, eventually it'll get back to my employers and they'll find out, and that'd be bad. But yeah, so I'm gonna use your aloe vera plant that you gave me as a one of my bingo squares. Baseball is still going, Gao. We're making progress. We haven't lost a game. It's just grinding on through the rest of the division. Gao, have you ever submitted your Final Fantasy challenge to the Challengers doc? Because I feel like you're doing a challenge, And also you know, are known by and to all of the challengers, so that's more for consoles or genre ones. I don't know. Maybe you should think about it. What's up, BPN? How you doing? Yeah, man, it's baseball. Can we get a shout out for BPN? How you feeling, man? Feeling crappy. Didn't have my voice for most of the day. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't see you streaming, but that doesn't mean you weren't. How do you foul a bunt? Brunaski trying to bump your way to victory. I didn't. Couldn't really talk either. Couldn't really talk earlier, and I was coughing all night. That sucks, man. You were making some good progress, though, with your ailment. Sad to hear that you're kind of sliding back a little bit. So it just wants to linger. Been going on 2 weeks. No, no, no. Stop it. Catch it. No, what was that? What are we, fourth? On the fourth? I don't like you guys being up. Holy shit, Naruto with the 1,300 bits? What is that for, my guy? I mean, thank you, but totally unnecessary. Oh, because you want to be the top spot. I remember. We had this conversation. I assume that does it, right? Puts you in the top spot. Number 1 all-time for gift subs and number 1 for all-time with bits now. Naruto, you're a real MVP, man. Thank you. Really appreciate that. All your support. I hate when you dip. Oh my god, you see in the background? It's the weed number. The weed. Whole lot of grass in this field, if you know what. All of the bits. Naruto's going for number 1 in everything on the stream. Pretty soon it's just going to be his stream. You know, speaking of which, Naruto, if you ever want a guest spot, show up one day and be on camera, we're going to need volunteers for a bunch of the 4-player 64 games. Like Smash Brothers. Or Mario parties, you know. More than welcome if you ever want to come by. Least I can do for someone who's in the top spot on everything. Oh, come on. Come on. We gotta get up. Nope. Go back. Fuck, man. We were just telling Gao how we haven't lost a game. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Gotta focus. Fenway's got a wall 420 feet away from home plate. Oh. That makes sense. Is that where Boston is? Or the team? Is that where the Boston Red Sox, right? That's baseball? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where we're at then. We're at their field. That makes sense to me. Tempo, 13. I think that ties it. I think Tempo and Tough Man Contest are tied again. Man, Tough Man Contest just cannot win. Every time it, like, breaks ahead of the other one, people come in and they're like, no, no, no. All right. Zach's on mother base. I'm looking forward to both of those games. To Zaxxon and to Tempo. I'm not looking forward to Tough Man. At least we tied it. Feel a little bit better about that. Thank you for the lurk, Naruto. So I had been under the impression that it was going to be a best of 5. I don't think that's the case. Which means I have no idea how many games we have to play. How many teams there are. Although I could probably figure out the number of teams if I paid attention. Alright, so we're against Boston right now. Who were we up against earlier? Did anyone happen to catch that? Atlanta, maybe? That doesn't seem to make sense, based on the division that we're in. Maybe too greedy? No, we're good. Maybe there's 4 other teams. So how many times do we have to play against each team? Shouldn't have swung. That's just bad baseball. You know what my favorite thing about baseball is? It's what I put as my Facebook and Twitter notifications when I was going live today. In Streets of Rage 2, level 4, you go to a baseball stadium. And in the baseball stadium, or on the way to the baseball stadium, you actually like go across the Ooh, rough. You go across a street. You're like walking down a street to get to the baseball stadium. And all across the back, there are walls, and they have graffiti on them that all say, "Do baseball." Seasons are very inconsistent. Playoff should be 5-7-7. I don't know if this is a playoffs because they switch me. I verse a different team every match. Couldn't tell you how long the regular season is. So yeah, it's not seasons because there is an option to do seasons, right? There was a 128 game season, a 64 game season, and then before that was division. And I don't know what division means. I assumed that was going to be like a playoffs type thing, but oh, the manual. Duh. Why didn't I just think of that? I should just look at the fucking RTFM. Oh my god. Nope, we go back. Alright, hold on. Gal, you're a genius. RBI Baseball. Better up. 9532X manual. There we go. Oh, somebody died. Some buddies, maybe. There's the manual. Load that guy up. Nope, come back. Come back. Oh, I thought that was going to be a pop-up. I thought, I shouldn't have had him run backwards. What was I thinking? I was thinking it was going to be an out. That's right. Make up for it. All right, here we go. Top of the 8th. Get some cushion as a just in case. Foul ball. All right. Manual. At the plate, base running, on the mound, fielding the ball. I don't need any of that. I just want main menu. What the fuck was that? That's not a pitch. I'll show you a pitch. Series types. Play division. Play every team in one of the 4 divisions. 4 divisions available. Just play every team in one of the 4 divisions. That's it. That doesn't seem right. We've already played like 7 games. How big is a division? Oh, it's 80 game season or 162 game season. Those are long seasons. Fuck that. Well, I don't know how long a season is for most sports ball games, but like, it'd be a long time to play this video game for. So play every team in one of the 4 divisions. I don't know what that translates into. I don't know. I asked Sharpie what he did to beat it. He said the same thing. He said that he did the division as well. Depends on the sport. Like I said, short season options for baseball are all over the place. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I look like Jane from Firefly. Man walks down the street wearing this hat. People know he has no fear. That was early. Another void. 2 voids for Willick. Coming up. Nice. People know he won't cut him no slack. That's right. No slack. A buddy of mine reached out to me today, and he goes, is it sexist that there's no Donatello in the Powerpuff Girls? And I immediately said, no, because you're forgetting about Dr. Utonium. And it was really ironic because I had just watched BPN playing Powerpuff Girls yesterday. So I was like, I've literally like been thinking of Powerpuff Girls today and yesterday or whatever. Yeah, Professor Utonium is Donatello for sure. And I was like, so I stopped and I'm like, do the Powerpuff Girls match the other 3, humors? And I was like, Bubbles, is she... All right, so obviously Leonardo, you've got Blossom, because she is... Blossom, she's the... I don't remember what they say about her. But she's, clearly the Leonardo, the leader. And then Buttercup, she is the toughest fighter, right? She's very emotional, very quick to anger, rash decisions. She's a Raphael through and through. And I was like, is Buttercup really Michelangelo? And I was like, does she really fit that? I mean, it feels a little off. And he was like, she is the joy and the laughter. Like, what else is Mikey? Commander and the leader. Is that what the song says? I don't remember. I'll have to watch it again. I haven't seen Powerpuff Girls in forever. He recently had a daughter, and so she's been apparently getting into the Powerpuff Girls, which makes my heart warm. But yeah, man, every group, every sizable group, they match the 4 humors perfectly. And we've had this conversation before. It comes up a lot in my chat. Because I stand by that statement very, very strongly. Man, I hate baseball. Alright. We got 2 voids. Both of them are Willicks. And then we've got a story time about Gao. Alright, let's pause our timer for a second. And let's do our voids. And we are back to do baseball. More baseball. Alright, baseball. Get our timers going again. Bam. Oh yeah, we also pulled this out of the void. I think I forgot to mention that. Here we go. Do baseball. Okay, hold on. How is Seattle, as in Seattle, Washington, in the same division as Detroit and Boston? What the hell is going on here? That can't be right. Did skip BPN story. Oh, that's right. And we'll look with another one next intermission. Sounds good. I need to think of a story about Gao. Story about Gao. Well, I've got one, but it's pretty personal. I don't know if he wants me to share it on stream. Gao, I think you know which story I'm talking about. It's the one that's sexual in nature. Do you feel comfortable with me discussing that on stream? Yeah, go nuts. All right. So it turns out, Gao, while he was in college, knew a young lady, and the two of them, were in a relationship, so to speak. Enough of a relationship to have relations, and they were talking about potentially moving on to the next step. Making it official and all that. Unfortunately, at one point while they were making relations, Gao ruptured her uterine wall with his penis. It wasn't even like they were doing anything special. It wasn't like, he fell off the top bunk and landed on her. It wasn't like, I don't know, anything weird. Just wrong place, wrong time. And so in the middle of their relations, she starts crying and she's like, "Oh, it's got to stop. Something's wrong." They go to the hospital and they tell her, they're like, "Yeah, so you got a hole in your stuff." And she was like, "It's not your fault. I forgive you. It's not something that's, you did on purpose, whatever." And Gao went home hoping, against hope, that this relationship could still work, because he really liked this girl. Thought things might go somewhere. She was going to school to be a nurse, if I remember correctly, and unfortunately, afterwards she stopped returning his calls. It's a shame. That is exactly what the doctor said, verbatim. We're quoting here. Got a hole in your stuff. So that is my story about Gao. Sounds like she wasn't a very good nurse. Yeah, I don't have very many good stories about Gao. They're more facts than anything. Gao knows a whole bunch of stuff. Gao's a very smart person. He understands sports. Along with knowing the inner secrets of every video game ever made. And if he doesn't know it, he knows how to know it, which is just as good, especially in today's age. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only real thing I know is that story. He told it to me one night during a drunken movie night, back when we were doing those every Sunday. We were watching the Power Rangers, and he goes, "You know what this reminds me of?" And the Power Rangers episode I'm talking about. You know the one. Like, what other Power Rangers episode could there be that might remind somebody of a story about disfiguring and rearranging a young lady's internal mechanisms? I like to put Nick on the spot with stories. Well, one time you're going to ask me one, and I'm going to legit not have a story to tell. I'm just lucky that, Gao and I, Gao felt comfortable enough to share that with me that night. The very special episode. Go back. It doesn't matter, we're out. Yeah. Story time. About your streaming room. Do you have a story about when you and Jake were both banging the same lady? That one's going to cost extra. The Eiffel Tower story is it's very close to our hearts. About the streaming room. I don't know if I have a good story. Got 9.6K. You can have it all. I want to hear that story. Give me a second. I have to make it up. Alright, streaming room. So we went to like a, why did he just drop it? I mean, thank you, but behind the scenes problem or something interesting. Yeah. No, I got one. That's kind of neat. So we went to I don't know if it was Joann's or if it was like Joann's. But we went to a fabric place to buy green like a green sheet, basically, just rolls and rolls of green fabric. We show up and we pick up this big bundle, right? They come wrapped around these big cardboard little, like, yeah. So what we later found out is that what's supposed to happen is you take the big bundle up to a person, they ask you how many feet or yards or whatever you need of it, and then they unroll it, they measure it out for you, and then they charge you based on the number of, feet. And so the price that you see at these stores is based on that number, right? So if you get 1 foot or whatever the unit of measurement is, it'll cost you, $1, right? Let's just throw out numbers. I have no idea what it actually costs. It's better than the Sonic episode ending with "Remember, kids, don't jump in the dryer and turn it on." It's funny. So yeah, we walk up to the lady, not understanding how it works, and we're just like, "Yeah, we'd like to buy this, please." And they're like, "All right," and they scan it, and it pops up with the price per yard or whatever it is. We pay that, and we leave. So we came home with just this giant bundle of fabric for like $5 or whatever it was. And so we had no idea. We had no idea that was wrong. We had no idea what we had just like gotten away with. We go back up there because our room has 3 walls. And the 4th wall is sort of like a half wall. It's like this little wooden half wall that they built, the people that owned this house beforehand. They built it for their kids. That sucks. We might lose. So 4th wall is broken. That is right. So we went up. We got enough to completely cover one of the walls, which is the wall directly behind us, right? So you can see the Sonic the Hedgehog background. But we wanted to move it. We wanted to get like another section of wall. Plus, we're working on a YouTube thing that we're going to be doing soon, and so we wanted to like be able to cover the whole thing in a green screen. So we went up there to do the same thing, right? So we just grabbed the big fucking hulking bulk of something. We walk up to the counter, and we set it down, and we're like, "We'd like this, please." And there she goes, "How much of it would you like?" And we go, "All of it." She goes, "Oh, all right. Well, you're going to have to go and get it measured." And we're like, do we? She's like, "Yeah, you have to pay by the yard or by the foot or whatever it was." And we both just look at each other because, Jake and I had gone out there to get it together. We both just look at each other and we're like, "Are we? Is that how that works?" And she's like, "Yeah, why?" And we're like, "Well, last time we were here, we just got the whole thing for like $5. And the girl's just like, "Oh no, that is not how that's supposed to work." And it was pretty funny. It was a good time. It was a fun little story. And then we learned, We ended up paying like 3 times the amount for like a third of, or yeah, about half of what we actually had gotten previously. All right, what is it, 3 to 5? We're bringing it back. At one point in my streaming, I was too lazy to have green screen up, so I painted all my walls apple green. That's awesome. We've got a green screen, and we were using it. If you ever go back and watch like the old VODs we had a green screen like immediately behind us. There was no room. Like if we leaned back, we'd be crashing into the green screen. Worked well, but was the ugliest room I've ever seen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this room's pretty ugly too, but you know, it works. It's worth it. I have a green screen right behind me. Yeah. I like my green screen. It was pretty cheap. I think I got it for like $40 maybe, and it's pretty big. It's wide. It's got a little thing, so it stands up on its own. It's a good quality green screen. And we used it for the first... I used it when I first started streaming, and I only streamed for like a month or two in the very beginning. And then probably the first, like... How long was I streaming before moving in with Jake? Almost a year. Almost a year. So I'd say in total, I streamed with a green screen touching the back of my chair for about a year. Full gloss yellow. That's funny. That's real gross. Real gross. My new green screen covers the walls and the floors and costs $15. Ooh, that's nice. Might as well come back, guy. No. Camera is wider view than the green screen covers, so I have to take in the camera sides and bottom. Yeah. People used to walk into the kitchen and try to turn the lights off. The lights weren't on. That's awesome. We're 2 down. Bottom of the 5th? It's not a great place to be. Oh no, everybody died. Was it just you, Willick? Yeah, we don't see that one too often. We don't see it where everyone dies very, very frequently. Oh, new game coming up probably tomorrow. Trivia. You guys will be able to cash in your Nick berries or whatever they're called, the things on the bottom. The same things that you use for voids and everything. You can cash it in for a trivia question. First person to answer the trivia question correctly gets bonus points. It's going to be a cheaper alternative to voiding because anyone can get that and get the points. Really need some points here. Whitaker. Larry Whitaker. Might have our first loss this this division. The answer is Pokemon Silver version. Just practicing. It will be movie-based trivia. I got a whole ass book right next to me. That was supposed to go home, not to first. 0 outs? Oh, that's not great. I have seen at least 2 movies. Well, you are ahead of Nub at least. Jake has seen mostly 1. He's seen it a lot. But... Well, at least we only gave up 1 run. All right, here we go. Time to shine, Gibson. Gibson. That's not... No. Nope. Story time. What's the story time, BPN? About Jake's hair. So, Jake and I made a deal that at some point... So he took, like... Feel free to correct me in this nub. He took, like, 4 years to grow his dreads out that long. Maybe longer. And so we were talking about what would be a really, really fun incentive would be to shave off all of his hair, because he wanted to do it at some point. He's like, at some point I'm going to want to shave this all off. We thought it'd be really funny to shave it all off and then attach it to a wig and glue it to my head and, like, go out in public with Jake's dreads on my hair. Or, you know, on my head, because I don't have any hair. That's why it's funny. We set up the goal as a donation goal. I think the donation amount was like $10,000 or something, just something absurd. And because he didn't want to do it yet. So I was like, well, why don't we set it up now? It'll take them forever to, like, do 10K if we ever do it. And, you know, then we'll just, when you're ready, you know. He's like, all right. So we actually did have that donation goal up for a while. And I think we made like $80-something. I have it written down somewhere because I promised you guys, the community, our viewers, that we'd apply that money towards that same goal whenever we decided to go back and actually do it. Because we were like, you know, it's funny having a joke goal up there that, like, is real, but, like, it's still a joke. And so we wanted to replace it with real goals, like buying a Genesis EverDrive, for example. Which we did. So yeah, at some point, there's $80 going towards shaving Jake's head and gluing the dreadlocks to my head. So look forward to that someday. Oh, we're going to lose a game. I don't know what happens if we lose a game in a division. Hopefully nothing too serious. Who is this against? Seattle? The Wizards. I'll shave his head for free. Well, no, he's got to be willing to shave it. That's the thing. Oh, if you're saying, like, you're offering your services to, like, make it more enticing, like, I'll give you a free shave. I've got a lot of experience shaving heads, and I think Jake has shaved enough to be able to accomplish it. All right, this is it. Our only chance. What made you start streaming? This one's not as fun of a story. It's kind of straightforward. I had heard about the Mexican Runner, and I wanted to do the same thing for the Sega Genesis. So, I was dating a girl at the time who was a streamer, and she was decently big. And I was like, man, I would love to be a streamer. But, you know, I feel like I'd be at a huge disadvantage because I am a manfolk, and menfolk have a harder time breaking into it typically than the attractive ladyfolk. Which, not trying to, like, be sexist, not trying to, like, play down the achievements of female streamers. Just saying, it seems from the statistics that female streamers tend to get, especially if they are attractive, tend to get a quicker ramp up in viewership than, you know, than men will typically. Her stream, not her. She was not large. So, damn it. Oh well. I think one loss is probably fine, right? Alright, so we fought Boston, we fought Seattle, and now we're up against KFC? Is that what we're up against? Kansas City. I'm going to write this down because I want to know what the hell we're doing. Boston. Seattle. 1L. Kansas City. I was like, I'd always been like, yeah, I'm not sure I want to do it. And then, you know, her and I were dating and she was doing it. And I was like, man, this looks like so much fun. I'd love to do it. Like, it'd be so cool. Then I read about the Mexican runner and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm going to try. I'm going to go. Are there waterfalls? What stadium has waterfalls? Am I delusional? Like, that's what that is, right? There are waterfalls just hanging out. That's amazing. So, I was like, all right, I'm going to go on and I'm going to be a Genesis streamer. I'm going to find, I'm going to do what Mexican Runner did, but for the Sega, because I'm a Sega boy and that's what I want to do. So that's why my name is, you know, Seganick. Like, in addition to just being a Sega fanboy and also being named Nick, I legitimately was like, I'm gonna, you know, do a full Genesis challenge. So I came on and went out and bought a whole bunch of stuff. I had a bunch of money just sitting in the bank ready to burn, and she was like, all right, here's everything you need, like, to get started. And it was not the bare minimum to get started. It was like, get these fancy lights, get the green screen, you got to get a fancy chair, got to, you know, just all the bare essentials, you know. Not only is that real, it's the biggest privately owned water fountain in the world. That's amazing. That's really cool. So I get all set up and I like go on to stream and I'm like starting it all up and getting ready. And who do I come across in my research other than Sharpie, who is in the middle of his Genesis challenge at the time? And I was just like, oh no. I wonder, like, if I'm better than him at the games, maybe I can do it before him, because I think he was only at like maybe 500 games at the time, maybe like 400 something, you know. He wasn't that close to the end. He was like maybe halfway. And then I went and I checked out how often he streamed, and he was doing, you know, 40-hour streams, or 40 hours a week streaming, like minimum. He was doing 8 hours, you know, 5-6 days a week. And I was like, nope, there's no way I can ever do that. Like, I'm working full time. I'm not going to be able to dedicate that kind of time to it. So I was like, well, I'm all set up. I'm all ready to go. I guess I should still stream. I was like, well, maybe I'll pick a different, you know, different library, one that, you know, no one is already in the middle of. And I go looking around, and I'm like, let's do the 64. 64's got a special place in my heart too. And then I find MP, Meridian Prime. He's in the middle of his Nintendo 64 challenge that he was doing, and I was like, well, that's not gonna work either. And then eventually, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I want to just do this for fun, anyways. Like, I don't have to be the first person to do a thing. So I decided I was just going to go on and do a Nintendo 64 challenge anyways, even though it was already being done. So yeah, my very first stream was me doing a challenger stream, and my very first stream ever was doing Mario 64 with the full intention of doing the entire Nintendo 64 library. And then I I ended up having to move, and like life kind of shifted around kind of a lot. I was laid off from my job that I had at the time, so I had to no longer stream, and I'd only streamed for maybe a month or two at the time. And even then, Sharpie took note of me, which is kind of cool. He was like, "Oh, are you doing a challenge? Interesting." And he would like lurk in a couple of streams and stuff, which was really cool of him. So my history with the challengers goes back to then, which was like 3 or 4 years ago now. Yeah. So then COVID hit, and it was like, well, I'm a very social person. Not being able to go to parties or host game nights or do bunnies or anything, like, that's going to make me go nuts. I'm going to be insane. I need to find some other way to, like, interact with humanity, you know? Humanity. So I decided I was going to start streaming. So I was like, you know, my friends can hang out with me on stream. And then a couple streams in, I was like, let's change it up. We're gonna do a full cartridge based challenge, because I want to do that. I want a whole bunch of other cartridge based systems that I wanted to play that I never did. And here we are now, a year and a half later, about to knock out our first one. About 150 games in, climbing up to 200 games in. So yeah, that's the story. Does she still stream? I don't know. I assume so. We didn't have a very good anything. It was not a very good relationship, unfortunately. And so when things ended, there were choices made to hard cut that. Did the girl that got you started succeed, or did she quit streaming? Again, I don't know at this point. Yeah, when that relationship ended, things were cut. So, not sure. If you're curious, you're more than welcome to go check out the old odds. Whoa, that was weird. She makes a few appearances in them and, like, does some raids, and I don't think I did shout-outs yet, but, like, it'll be pretty obvious who that person is if you're curious. It's all modern stuff. She's very into shooters. Too lazy for that. Huh? I think I'm all caught up, right? That's all the story times, and we've got one more void for Willick at this time. That's all we got right now. Stop it, David Cohn. I will find you. And I will swing my bat into your ball. I will win. Did we miss an in-between game? No, we did not. I don't think. I don't think we did. Maybe we did. I gotta look at pictures of this stadium in real life. Captain Nub starting a heist. Excuse me. Maybe you won't die this time. Maybe. Anything's possible. Story time. What's the story, Nub? Getting lots of stories today. Getting very, very personal. Gotta pick the topic, Nub. Your most memorable moment on stream that isn't being invited to the challengers or beating pinball. I was typing chill. Sorry. I was gonna say being invited to the challengers and beating pinball are definitely up there. They're definitely my top two. The other one, which would be tied for those top three, is our one chip challenge. Like, for sure. That was awesome. Our 1 year anniversary was amazing. Doing all the setup for it, doing the all the gross drinks, having special guests come by, doing the pickleballs, having a big Mario block pinata brought to us as a gift. Like, that was awesome. Totally unexpected. Yeah, man, that was awesome. That was such a fun time, and I was super happy we did that. I was so happy everyone showed up. Yeah, the end of the night definitely dragged. We went for like 30 hours, I think, and the didn't we? How long did we go for? Maybe it was only like 24 hours. I don't remember. But like, we were definitely dying at the end of the stream, and yeah, so the ending of it was not as fun, but we ended on a high note. We ended by beating Golden Axe, which is a great game. We started by playing Streets of Rage, which is one of my all-time favorite video games of all time. Yeah, definitely the 1 year anniversary. Yeah, other than beating pinball and being invited to the challengers, that is my number one. So those three are the top spots. Fucking pinball, man. Go, 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 go. No. Being invited is always a memorable moment. Yeah, man. I had wanted to be on the Challenger since before I started streaming. When I first saw that Sharpie was doing a thing and he was part of the team, I was like, that's what I want to be. That's what I want to do. I want that. I want that. So it was a big deal for me. When you look it up, make sure you get some night photos and videos. They do crazy light shows. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Another story time, BPN. This is who is the better gamer, me or Jake? Well, I'm going to say that it 100% depends on how you define better gamer and if you want to be specific to certain genres. Jake and I approach games, video and otherwise, extremely differently. And because of that, we're both really, really good at different types of games. So as one example, Jake is incredibly good at spatial awareness and recognizing the relationship between physical objects, like physics basically, is something that Jake is really, really good at just internalizing and making use of. So, like racing games, he's a better racer than I am, for sure. After spending 15 hours on a single track in virtual racing, maybe I've learned how to do that better now. But we'll see. So, in that area, Jake is a better gamer than I am. things like spacing in fighting games, I think Jake also has an advantage. However, I have way more experience in fighting games, so that aspect of it doesn't really matter in most fighting games. If you throw me and Jake into a fighting game, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to win it, unless it's a fighting game that he's really dedicated himself to, like Smash Brothers. The way that Jake and I actually first met was through Smash Brothers. I was teaching him how to play it better. And he's better than me at it now. Yeah, so that in that way, Jake is better than me. When it comes to mind games, when it comes to like reading opponents and guessing what they're gonna do, and kind of anticipating and reacting to that, or like adapting with them as they change their strategies, I think I'm better than him at that. That's a much harder thing to quantify, but yeah, based on our board games, I think that that's probably a fair statement to make. What's up, Kisk? Thank you for the lurk. Let's see, what else is... I think that Jake is faster at learning a game initially than I am. I think we've seen that in a lot of the platformers. Yeah. I think that my skill level, like, I'll go up for a minute and then I'll, like, plateau as I kind of explore the mechanics. Because I'm way more interested in learning mechanics of the game and what you can do mechanically. Like, I like to explore and see what is possible within the limitations. It's why, like, in card games like Magic the Gathering, for example, I love to draft, because I love to have those limitations placed on me and see what can I do. Like, here's a shitty card that I'll never use in, like, a constructed game. What is it capable of if I have to use it in, in a draft? And so I think that that's one thing that is another difference, that depending on what genre you're in or how long you're going to dedicate to the game, can increase or decrease our relative proficiency. Do you feel like that was a sufficient and adequate answer, BPN? And Nub, did you hear that and agree with it or disagree? And Nick is better at pinball. The end. I think I'm more stubborn than Jake is when it comes to video games. I'm more willing to waste my time on it. Like, I'll sit there and I'll just bash my head against the wall. And Jake will be like, no, I'm done. Don't take that the wrong way. He's also very tenacious, but yeah. He and I have talked about it. He's like, there are some of these games that I will not ever, like, yeah. Really K also with a lurk. Thanks, Really K. I'm more interested in enjoying life versus beating a stupid challenge. For example, yeah. There we go. Oh boy, this is gonna keep going. This baseball, though, a lot of baseball. Almost 6 hours worth of baseball. Next time Jake is on BPN, you should ask him that same question. All right. 5-point lead. Almost at the end. So let's hope that this is close to the end. Does anybody know how many teams are in a division in baseball? I was under the impression it was like 4 or 5. I'm sure you find enjoyment in being a part of it sometimes. Oh, I definitely think he has fun, for sure. Otherwise, he wouldn't keep doing it. Well, when it comes to dedicating 100 of your hours of your life to beating a pinball game. I think he's probably had some fun too with like the big anniversary stream. I'm sure that was a good time. In this game for your division, it should be 5 teams. Okay. Five teams, huh? This should be the last one, then, I think. I think one thing he might be looking forward to is, like, beating some games that he never beat as a kid. He hasn't, like, said that specifically, but I think that there are some games, like, I think Battletoads was one of them, where he was like, it's going to be cool to be like, yeah, I beat that game. Is this the end? Is this the end of our baseball? Yeah, all right. Play Primal Rage? What? Why does it say Play Primal Rage? Why does it say that? What is this? The problem is Detroit and Kansas City are not in the same division. That's what I said. I was like, there's no way Seattle's in the same division as, like, Boston. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Now we're up against Texas? Like, what the fuck? None of this makes any sense. Alright, we're going to pause our timers one more time. And we got a void. I think what it's actually doing is all. Like, we got to play all the teams, you think? What is that, like 30 teams? 14 teams? Alright, that's not that bad. Do baseball. Alright. Timer's going. And we are going. You going to bed, Nub? Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for playing Voids. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all your support. Willick, he's going to lurk too. Got all of his Voids spent. He's all cashed out. Yeah, we're gonna need to put in some new stuff in the Void here pretty soon. I live here, Nick. That's true. We still have 30K. I guess he's not spent yet. No, go back. Go back, guy. Just go back. Do you guys know that they made a new Scream movie? Scream 5? That's nuts. They got a whole bunch of the same actors and actresses and everything. Oh, he fumbled it. I figured I should spread it out over other streams. No, yeah, that's fair. It's a damn shame. Yes, I did in fact. I'm rewatching all of them now. I did not. I found out today. I was never a big fan of Scream. Like, it was fine. I didn't dislike it. I did appreciate how at the time that it came out, it, like, circumvented a bunch of expectations. How many people were there? Literally about to put on number 3. That's funny. I did like Matthew Lillard, obviously, because, you know, who doesn't? Too soon. You think they're great? The first one is Matthew Lillard and her boyfriend. The second one is like her boyfriend's mom, right? But no one knows that it's the mom or something. The third one, shit, I've seen the first 3. I don't remember them. And the fourth one, didn't the fourth one come out like 10 years ago? Like, they all come out in the 90s, and there's like a 10-year gap, and now there's been like another 10-year gap. Go back. Yeah, alright. They also had a show? There was a show? There was a Scream, like, TV show? I had no idea that that existed. Alright, there we go. Getting an early lead. On TV and then VH1. Does VH1 still exist? Is that still a show? Or a television network? You guys remember Pop-Up Video? Man, what a cool show that one was. Pop-Up Video. They should just, like, somebody should just make that, you know? I don't really like horror, but I do have my one guilty pleasure. Which one is your one guilty pleasure, Gao? Is it Thanksgiving? That's a guilty pleasure movie if ever I've seen one. Really like the Purge movies. All of them. I've only ever seen the first one. Is the Forever Purge. That's the most recent one, right? Oh, this is setting up to be something bad. Why didn't you do anything? I told him to run to base. You gotta see, too. Watching Frank Grillo get beat up is great in all situations. Oh, he's in a Grand Slam type setting. I don't feel comfortable with that. See, this arena just looks stupid compared to fucking... I don't know, Caesar's Palace, or whatever the other one was. What's the one that's got the... What's the Vegas casino with all the light show? It's not Caesar's Palace, right? It's like... something. I've been there. I don't know why I can't remember it. 2 is definitely one of the best. Don't walk. Oh, he's only got 1 strike. Why am I being so aggressive? There's a Purge show as well. Stop. Stop what you're doing there. You stop it. There's a Chucky show? I didn't know that. Was that Mark Hamill? He canceled the series, but they're reusing the plot they had for the next Purge movie instead. Okay. Or makes primetime TV. Well, look, do you have a subscription to Shudder? You're a horror fan. Brad Dornoff. I don't know what that means. You are, but you don't. Are you familiar with it? Swung? Shouldn't have swung. Come back. Just come back. There's no going anywhere from there. I feel like I should. Not Mark Hamill. He did the reboot. Brad Dornoff was the OG Chucky. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know his name. Grant me the power I beg of you. Chucky 3 was a film that I watched a lot as a kid. It had come out like just in time for my parents to feel comfortable with me watching horror movies. And it was on like, I don't know, FX or USA or something like all the time. And I know that Chucky 3 isn't like one of the better ones, but I watched the hell out of it. Chucky was great in Rugrats. That's my review. Chucky 3 did something that was really, really neat. It turned a military base into the site of the horror movie, and it wasn't a story where perhaps humans are the real monster. You know, it wasn't that, which is easy to pull off, you know, whenever you do anything focused on the military. So like not a zombie movie that took place after the fall. Like, it was awesome. And yeah, because it's hard to turn that kind of a situation into a scene for a horror movie, because like everyone there is like the most well-trained, you know, humanity has to offer, and they're just fully loaded with guns and weapons and whatever, and it's like you can't really make a horror movie out of that environment. You've got to make it be, you know, like in sci-fi or something. But no, they did it. They turned it into that, and Chucky, like, it's great. It's got really cool premise. It's got a really cool idea. Aliens is a movie. Aliens is not. It's not. If you do it sci-fi, that's different. Sci-fi can do it. Also, I'd argue Aliens isn't a horror movie. Aliens and Terminator 2, they're the original ones were both horror movies. Their sequels are both action movies. Yeah, that's fair. Just has a horror movie monster in it. Yeah. And all four of them are amazing. All four of them are amazing movies. but the action ones are definitely the more fun to watch. Although it's a trip watching Terminator 1. It's a weird capsule. It's a weird time capsule of of the 80s. It's so interesting to me to watch that movie because it's supposed to be like modern day for the time, and then this thing coming from the future, and now it's like we're in between those 2 points, and one of them is real. Like the 80s was a very real time. Don't let anyone lie to you and say that the 80s didn't exist. I was there. I know. The 80s were real. And like watching that, it's just like half of this is fantastic because it wasn't real. The other half is fantastic because it very much was. And it's just it's so funny. Like seeing all the hairstyles, seeing the bar scene where they're all dancing, like it's funny. I think Alien is more fun to watch than Aliens. Really? Huh. I disagree, but not strong. Like I don't think you're wrong. It's definitely an opinion that is very easily supported, I think. The gun shop in T1 is the craziest thing to me. Depends where you go. Where are they? Where does Terminator take place? It takes place in California, right? That's why they got the desert, like, in their backyard in T2? Hey, Dibble. Are you going to come and break stream? No, come here. Oh, don't try to walk on the microphone, though. It's not strong enough to support you. Come here. Don't just meow. Come here. You got legs? Use them. Oh, but don't. Don't. Okay. Alright, just careful. Come on. Come on. It's LA. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, you did it. You made it. Well done. Welcome in front of the TVs, Dibble. Walks into a gun shop, asks for a plasma rifle, doesn't get the "I'm calling the cops, you are a nut" reaction. I don't remember that scene. Are you trying to get here? What are you trying to do? Come here. What do you want? What can I do for you, cat? You sniffing around my sack? My cracking dice sack? Yeah, does leather smell neat to you? Come on. Come on. Hello. Hey. Alright. Got a little Dibble in our laps now. Cool. You just hang out. Alright? I got a baseball game to win here. Last one is raised plasma rifle. Whoops, what am I doing? Walks into a gun store and just starts naming guns. The last one is phased plasma rifle. Then he grabs some ammo, loads the gun, blows the guy away on the spot. The 80s, man. It was a different time. Everything about that scene is wild. Alright, you just gonna fall asleep? Oh, what's up, Yoshi? Do you also want to crawl up here onto my lap? Welcome to, if that's what you want to do. I'm not gonna be able to make any more room, so you're gonna have to share with Dibble. You are also sniffing my sack. What is so interesting about the dice sack? I'm really looking forward to the T2 game on the Genesis and probably on the SNES, the platformer one. I think it's ported on both, and I think it's the same. I'm not looking forward to the arcade game, because even though I love the arcade game, it's fucking hard. The one level where you have to protect John Connor in the truck trying to make your way to Skynet, level's impossible. Level is so dumb. I hate that level. But the rest of the game's super fun and definitely beatable. But I'm not really looking forward to it because of that one level. We're going to get there so many times and die so many times. The Genesis one, though, never beat it. And really excited to finally beat it because I owned it as a kid. Could never beat it. Oh, boy. Dibble, you can tell I'm not having very much fun, huh? Baseball's boring. We were talking the other day about what the best baseball movie is. And I forgot Sandlot existed. And I was like, oh man, I mean, I guess it's A League of Their Own, right? Like, that's the only answer. Then I was reminded about Sandlot and was like, never mind. This is a great movie. We want to know why there aren't very many good baseball games? Because baseball's boring. Why did the Japanese go from sumo wrestling to baseball? Like, what the hell? I watch sumo wrestling all day. But baseball... You know what they turn games of baseball into when they like transport it from a real game to video games? Turn it into this. This is what that happens. It's dumb. It's boring. You know what they turn sumo wrestling into when they transfer it from a real life sport to a video game? They turn it into goddamn Smash Brothers. Why would you ever turn away from sumo wrestling and make baseball your national sport? Japan, get on our level. What are you doing? when I was really little, I grew up in a trailer park, and there was a guy who lived in the trailer behind us, and he was, I don't know, 10 years older than me, maybe. So I was, you know, he had to have been older than that. I don't know. I would have been like 5 years old. He was probably like 17, 18. He was friends with my mom though. Like they're, you know, we lived, you know, within 10 feet of each other, so you got to be friends. And he had an NES. I think he might have had a Genesis as well. But he was a sports guy. He had a bunch of sports games, and like sometimes he'd help like babysit us or whatever. So sometimes we'd go over there and hang out, and I just remember like looking at him playing sports games and wondering why. What are you doing, guy? Just go outside and play the damn thing. Like, this is stupid. There's no need for this in your life. Why'd you go out and spend $50 in 1990 money when you could just not and play it real? But he also had Excite Bike, which was fun. So, still liked going over there. Well, like, did you know that Matthew Lillard is in the first... Not Matthew Lillard, sorry, Ethan Embry. Sorry, confused the two. I was going to say that Matthew Lillard was in the first Star Trek movie, but it's Ethan Embry, my bad. Forgive me. Ethan Embry and Matthew Lillard were my two man crushes in the 90s. I was like, man, they're cool. Those are such cool guys. Hey, Devil. Are you attacking my foot? That's funny. Oh boy. We might take a quick break after this one. Gotta de-baseball for just a moment. Got too much baseball on the brain. Naruto in with a heist? I'll join that. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming, Naruto. I'll be first mate Nick. If they win with 17 points, I'm going to be so mad. Cat, I don't like those noises. Oh, all right. She's just playing with a rubber band. That's fine. Sounded like she had like a cartridge or something that she was swatting around. That would have been no good. No bueno. All right. It's Captain Naruto Shocker. First mate Seganick. Poop Deck Swabber. Willick. Wait, no. Crow's Nestman. The Nestman. The Lookout. The Lookout. Lookout Willick. Alright, we're all excited. What's happening? What's happening over at Black Hearts Island? Ah, Poop Deck Swabber Gal. There it is. Hey, we all lived. Well done. Gal, you're in the multi-thousands now. Look at that. I feel like every time we've talked about your points, they've always been, like, very low. You're getting there, man. Yeah, that's called an Atari Jaguar. Are you petting it because it looks like a cat? Is that what's going on right now? What are you doing? What are you doing with the Jag? You want to play some Jag? Yoshi, want to play some Jag? Remember that when all the kids in the schoolyard were saying that? What are you doing after school today? Oh, I'm gonna go home and play some Jag. Thought you meant that jumping on the ship last minute was called the Atari Jaguar, and I thought it was an excellent analogy. Oh, gal. So many teams. I think we're only halfway. I think this is team 7 out of 14. Man, that's brutal. All right, we're going to take a quick break here. Start our timers. Here we go. I think at this point we're almost able to just like sit out the rest of the games. What's up, cat? Oh, don't fall. We've almost got enough wins to just have a winning record. I don't know if that's enough or if we're going to have to like beat every other team. Like if one team has a perfect record, I don't know if we have to beat that. Going somewhere? You're allowed to leave if you want, cat. Goodbye. I don't remember how this game handles it. Yeah, we'll see. If we lost one game and that costs us the entire thing, I'm gonna be real upset. I don't think BPN is still around. He's probably gone by now, but should have gone. Oh no, keep going home. One other thing that's different about Jake and I and our styles of gameplay that I think is really interesting. This is like most apparent in fighting games, but is kind of applicable to games in general. I was talking about how I like to explore them a bit more. And so because of that, Jake will get better at a game quicker than I will, because he'll find, a strat that works really well, and then he'll, continue to use that strat until he has to change it. Whereas I like to kind of explore the mechanics and see what else, can be done within the confines of the game. Looking at like fighting games, one of my favorite things to do in a fighting game is I used to call it playing corners as a kid. What I would do is, I'd have a buddy or a little brother or whatever, and they'd come by and we would spend like the whole day playing one fighting game. And what we would do is we would each start on a corner, right? So maybe top left and top or bottom right or something like that. And we would play, and if you lost, you would then have to move your character to the next corner. So you would like keep playing until one of you ran out of characters to play as. And then whoever still had people still standing, they would win. And it was a lot easier to do that back in the day when, your Mortal Kombat or whatever had 12 characters. Not so easy today when your Smash Brother has like 90. But yeah, it's definitely a thing that I liked to do a lot, because I was like, if I'm going to get good at this game, I want to be good with everybody. I want to be able to pick any character and win, as opposed to being like, oh, well, my main is this guy, and so I can only play as that guy. Or girl. Seven runs in the first inning? That ain't bad. Welcome back, Naruto. He did miss all the voids, that's true. Oh, Willick, you said you weren't going to do any more voids. Do I owe you one still? Did you do one from the last game? I didn't think that you did. That was when I made the comment about like, oh, he must be out. And you were like, no, I still got him. I just want to make sure I didn't miss one. Yeah, there were like 7 more voids when you lurked. Okay, cool. Don't blame me. You and Willick had a conversation about this last night, about the strat of doing it when everyone's gone. Willick just did it. Ooh, baseball. Do baseball. Do baseball. I see now the flaws of announcing a lyric. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. I know not to sit here and try to talk to you, but yeah, if you're going to game it, trying to min-max, it's definitely something you're going to want to pull back on, I think. Naruto, what is your experience with Smash Brothers other than being a god at 64? Had nothing to do with that, and everything to do with the fact I said I had 70k and was going to use them. Used to be the Melee circuit? I don't think I knew that. Going back to dice bags, do you know anyone who makes a really hideously ugly one? Not offhand, but if you're looking for that, Gao, every summer we hit up all of the local board game conventions, because I've got a video game that's a board game in disguise. I can definitely like check around like Gen Con and Origins and all that, and let you know if I find any that are really ugly. We stopped like the group that we all get together every Wednesday night and play. We all stopped using dice bags. We've got like little I think mine's in the other room. I can probably grab that in the next intermission. They're little like octagons, and they have a little outer ring, and then on the inside is like a dice rolling tray. So you store all of your dice in the outer ring. I'm pretty sure my name is listed as one of the Michigan Badasses or something in the Smashboard forums. That's cool. What was your tag back then? I have this really old, ugly dice bag with a story, and it's so beat up now that I need a replacement. It was never a shocker. Okay. Once a shocker, always a shocker. It's what my dear old mom used to say. Who did you main in Melee? Fun fact, there was another guy in the group called Nar, and when people started calling me the old guys, got super triggered that. Started calling me that. That's funny. Main Ness, then picked up Game & Watch, and then Doc. I feel like all of those characters are kind of trash tier, right? I don't actually keep my D&D dice in a dice bag anymore for similar reasons, but I use one for MTG since you don't need to roll those dice. That's fair. Plus, you can keep, like, a whole sack full of tokens worth of tokens in the sack, right? For all your +1/+1 counters and your sapperlings. D6 has been down to 20s. Playing chase, play or die. I loved the idea of playing chase, but I just never, like, I stopped playing around then. I don't remember when playing chase came out. They stopped making that, right? Didn't they only make like 2 of them? Nick, are you on D or offense? I was pitching, so I assume that means defense. But, like, I don't think I've ever heard defense or offense applied to baseball. They made 2, and then an anthology reprint a couple years later. All right. I'm currently ahead 11-4. Naruto. Yeah, I love the idea of, like, being able to see what these places were and, like, fighting on them, like having your wizard's duel would have an impact on the game. Like, yeah, it's going to be different battling on Phyrexia than it would, you know, on in Ravnica or whatever. And I really liked getting pictures of some of those places because you never really like knew what some of the planes looked like. Like, I remember Phyrexia had like the 4th sphere, and it was like, oh, that's what that looks like. That's cool. There were some really cool references for nerds in the cards. Oh yeah, for sure. They were awesome. I can definitely get some Melvin on, but I'm at my heart of Borthos, like, through and through. If those terms mean anything to you. Celestine Reef on Chandelar was my ultimate nerd plane. Did you ever play... I don't remember the name of it, but it was an old PC game, probably around, like, 95, maybe. And I believe it takes place on Chandelar. And you play as one of, like, 6... it was just Microprose Magic the Gathering, and I have it installed right now. That's awesome. It's the one where there's the map, right? And it's like, you click it, and you have to, like, choose the right dialogue option or whatever, and, like, if you do, then you get that area, and you get some cards into your deck. And then you have, like, an actual, like, RTS-style combat. Right, that's the one. That was such a good game. That was so much fun to explore. That's the later one? Okay. That's the one that I'm familiar with. I don't know about the other one. It wasn't Magic. Like, it was very much not Magic. But it was really fun. It was really cool to see. This is the full-on sealed deck simulator with a fantasy map and wandering monsters. I'm not familiar with that one. It is installed on my computer right now. That's really funny. Battle Mage. Yeah, that's right. That's the one. Yeah, that was a cool game. Going solo, I will... I can't go on. 97. Okay, okay. That was within 2 years. It's pretty good. Alright. Heist. Oh, I'm coming with you. Coming with you, Naruto. Don't worry. Oh, I should have been managing my runners. Oh, well. Carmilla's with the sub. What's up, Carmilla's? How you doing? You can do it. Aw, thank you. And a tier 2 sub. Meaning you get some exclusive emotes that nobody else is getting. Uh, 95 was PC one by Micropose, and it was amazing. Would have streamed it if it was humanly possible to capture that game. Do better. It's 15-4. How much better do you need me to do? You're also tier 2, Naruto? I didn't know that. Thank you, guys. Oh, those are your exclusive emotes. Okay, gotcha. The duels run at a different full screen resolution from the full screen main game. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense that they do it, but it makes sense why it's so hard to capture. I'm gonna lurk. That's the tier 3, right? Is that what it is? Together. Did you ever play, I can taste third. You are getting close. Getting real close. Really, Kay is, she's sleeping on it. Is she still streaming? I have too many follow channels. I can't tell if she's streaming or not. I know she was earlier. Last time I was down 17 mil. She is, okay. There was an argument. Ooh. Hopefully not a, not a real argument. Hopefully it was just a game argument. Or was it an argument like in real life argument? Game. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I know that sometimes her and other people in her real life can sometimes argue. So. Nope, go. It doesn't matter. We're out. I'm gonna fist fight him in the yard. Well, That's kind of what I was hoping wasn't the case. Okay, gonna fist fight him in the yard. You finished streaming then? Is that what just happened? It just ended? Got a void from Naruto. We will do it at the end of this game. Once we win this, we'll have won, I think, 7 games total. And we'll have lost 1. And if there are 14 teams, I think that means we only have to win 1 more, and we have, like, a winning season. If that's, what we need to do to win this game. I'm not actually sure. I was hoping a certain somebody wouldn't be here. I mean, he may not be by the time we actually get around to it. You might be too invested in Scream to notice. Well, you're one of the 14. Okay, so it's 13. Gotcha. So 7-6 is a winning season. That makes sense. Yeah. Why are you guys being obsessed with our voidlings? The cats just like keep coming over here sniffing all the stuff we pulled out of the void. Are we 19-4? Oh my god. Hey Nico, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope everything's going well for you. Go for the MLB record. Oh, I'm doing it. What is the record? Do you know, Gao? Can we get a shout out for Really K? You guys playing some Sea of Thieves? Yeah, you were. One of the oldest records in baseball. How was your stream, Really K? Captain Carmillas is ready for a pirate adventure. It's from 97. Chicago Colts got 36 runs. That is a lot of runs. It's got to feel bad for whoever was on the other end of that record. It was okay. What did you get done? What kind of pirate adventures did you get up to? Did you drink some rum and sing some sea chanties? There's a pirate board game called Seafall that everybody hates, but that I loved. Can have some good pirate adventures in that game. But wait, you say, Chicago is the Cubs, not the Colts. But wait, I say, this was 1897. 1897. I didn't even remember that it was the Chicago Cubs. I don't know baseball. Do baseball. I want to meet these office supplies you love so much. We did play a little song and did a little jig. Nice. One of our quests got scuffed. We got screwed. Stop pausing, please. That's a great quote. Yeah, I agree. It was from, I remember, it was Cute. Cute had come in and was saying that she had the best office supplies. And, she was talking about him. She, kept going on about him. She's like, oh, you got to see the stapler. And I don't remember. There's a whole bunch of stuff that was, Why are you making such a big deal out of office supplies? Now I want to meet these office supplies you love so much. Modern record is 30 by the Rangers in 07, and that one is actually 2007. Got a pretty thick beard going on there. That's true. I haven't shaved in a minute. I was actually going to today. I cleaned up the undercarriage a little bit here. This undercarriage, not any other undercarriages that might mean. Don't do. I mean, I might clean it up a little bit. That's all. Hey, everyone lived. Well done, everybody. Keep it. Hard to believe that we were playing baseball back in the 1800s. Like, don't you guys have polio to die from or something? Like, come on now. Why are you wasting your time playing baseball? I don't like male chins. Who does? You know, who does? I had a friend whose chin was actually just another beard. It was the weirdest thing. He would shave it, and then there was just another beard. What about butt chins? Ooh. Don't you guys have polio to die from? Thank you. Thank you, Naruto, for that quote. I stand by that. You know, like chin with a divot. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what a butt chin is. I feel obliged to make a joke about bald chins. Bald chinians? Wait, bald chinians? People who have bald chins? What? Men in Black. That's right. That's right. Ah, wow. I haven't seen Men in Black since it was in theaters. Yeah, really. Which is weird because I really remember that movie really well. When did that come out? That was like a 97, right? That was like a later. Probably watch it once a year. Why? I don't know. I don't really watch movies. I don't watch movies or TV like ever. I go to the movies a lot, and I am currently rewatching Marvel movies. But other than that, like I just all my free time is spent with stream. And before that, all my free time was spent, you know, pre-COVID going out and hanging out with people and doing stuff. Something to put on that I don't have to pay attention to. Yeah. I was thinking 97. I don't really rewatch movies either. Nice. Adding to the discussion. You are Naruto, thank you. I'll tag out, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Tag up, rather. Whatever, who cares? Bottom of the 7, 23, and 5, we're good. We got this. Naruto, what's your favorite movie? Gary wants to do something this weekend since we've been cooped up for almost 3 weeks. Yeah? What are you going to do? You have any ideas? I'm willing to watch movies more than once, but I would have to be invited. I would never go out my way to. He suggested round 1. Round 1 is fun. They've got a lot of good DDR machines up there. They've also got pool, which is probably more a thing you would actually do. I don't think you play DDR. Do you play DDR? Favorite movie is Princess Mononoke. Watched it at least 10 times. Not well. The only way to do it more well is to do it more. I used to play DDR not well. What should I do for my birthday? Well, depends how seriously you're still taking COVID. Because I know a lot of people have kind of stopped. So, where are you on the being careful and safe spectrum? I honestly don't think I could pick a favorite movie. It's too broad. I have everything and the booster. In that case, but still being careful. Yeah. You could do another birthday dinner. I mean, that's kind of a tradition, right? Hookers and blow. That's you got 2 votes for hookers and blow. Have the hookers take a COVID test. Is Princess Mononoke the one where... No, I'm thinking of Spirited Away. Which one is Princess Mononoke? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Wolf Girl in Forest. I don't think I've seen that one. Get weird looks when I say my favorite Ghibli is Porco Rosso. Don't know if I know that one either. Ponyo Ponyo is the name of the movie, right? That is the one that has Ponyo Ponyo in it. Basically, nature's gods are being cursed, and a young man sets off on a journey to cure the curse he obtains from saving his village. Is Ponyo Ponyo Ghibli? It is, right? Infield fly, the batter is out, tag up. What? What is happening? Why is there text? What just happened? What was that? I'm so confused. Porco Rosso, the one with the WW1 fighter pilot pig, is apparently cursed and not normally a pig. I don't think I've watched it, but I think I've seen like YouTube video documentaries on it or something, because that sounds familiar, but I've never seen it. $23-8. Stop, yeah, slowly losing your lead. Yeah, I am. 8 is the highest the AI has gotten so far, though, I think. I'm not super worried. For sure, I haven't seen that one. I've seen Spirited Away. I've seen Ponyo Ponyo. I've seen one more. Howl's Moving Castle. Those might be the only 3 I've ever seen, actually. Ponyo is just one Ponyo in the title. Yeah, but, you know, She sings Ponyo Ponyo. Don't forget the Void. Thank you for reminding me. I 100% had forgotten it. Just got Carmilla's to watch Howl's Moving Castle. So good. It's pretty good. Speaking of Howl's Moving Castles, you know the walking castle and how Baba Yaga has a walking cottage? If you're familiar with Baba Yaga, the story of Baba Yaga, the myth, the legend. There are books called something something Baba Yaga, and they're like inspirational books from the Baba Yaga or something. Baba Yaga. And they're like really good. During at work we have what's called a Wellness Wednesday, and we spend a half hour or something, and we go around to everybody in the group, and everyone kind of talks about like different wellness goals that they've set or different things that they're doing, mental health, weight loss plans, whatever they're working on, whatever they want to share. And sometimes this guy will read from his book. I don't remember the name of the book other than it is from the Baba Yaga. And yeah, like sometimes the shit that's in there, I'm like, I kind of want to get that book. Like, I'm not a inspirational kind of a guy. Like, I don't ever, chicken noodle soup for the soul is not something I'd ever read. But yeah, really good stuff in there. If that sounds appealing to anybody. All right, red and white cover. I don't know. Russian folklore. Ask Baba Yaga. That is what it's called. Yeah. Otherworldly advice for everyday troubles. Yep, that's it. I think there are 2 of them now. I think he said he got a new one. But yeah, like, there's some really good stuff in there. I've had him, like, he's read something, and I've been like, I need to write that down. Like, that's good. Yeah. All right. Timers for a second. Bam. Poetic Remedies for Troubled Times from Ask Baba Yaga. All right. Yeah, that might be the other name, the other one. Okay. Let us get in some Void. For those of you that don't know, the Howling Commandos, those are the World War I buddies. Good night. Good night, Carmillas. Oh yeah, you forgot you had Marvel. Can't forget that. Bring Willick up to 250K. Quarter of the way to $1 million in one night. Too soon. Too soon. I know Nick Fury is involved somehow. That's the full extent of what I know. Book, green, Marvel. Yeah, we'll give you green because Man-Thing is... He's all green. He's all green. Fine Size, I'm glad you're here. You're going to get some Hype Train emotes for being here during a Hype Train. Captain America, the first movie, he's in World War II. He goes and he rescues a motley crew of Allied soldiers, including I forget his name, but the guy who played the general in Sonic, where Jim Carrey's like, "What's your name?" "Nobody cares." Remember Commander Nobody Cares? That commander, he was in there. He also played Damien Dark in Arrow. I forget his name now, but that actor, he plays Dum Dum Dugan, which was the character we saw here on the cover. And the rest of the Howling Commandos, they were a comic book series in the 40s and 50s, I think. And they were just like World War II fighter people going on doing cool stuff, and then they stopped being popular. Howdy for now. Need to brainstorm for birthday. Yeah, man. I'd recommend doing another dinner thing. Like, those are always nice and fun, and people get to hang out. Choo choo. You got a pink one? That's beautiful. Former Hype Train conductor. Doesn't it change when a new one starts? I don't know. Hey, level 1 hype train emote. Oh, I should pay attention. We're not winning yet. Yeah. Let's win first. Choo-choo. Do we all get a dolphin? Nice. All right. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, baseball. Baseball, baseball, baseball. Doing the baseball. Thank you guys for getting a hype train up during one of the most boring streams. What happened? What was that? Why would you just drop the ball, guy or girl? No, there's a ladies league, right? Major League Basing is just a men's only, and then there's like female baseball probably. So I can just say guy. Guy, what are you doing? Oh, defo a guy. Yeah. Dog, what the fuck? I call all my coworkers guys, and they laugh at me. I don't think there's women's baseball, only softball, but I could be wrong. Huh. It's weird. Coworkers. Yeah. So, who's the best Powerpuff Girl? There is women's baseball? Okay. Since we were talking about whether or not Powerpuff Girls was sexist for not including a Donatello character, but in fact, Professor Utonium is the Donatello character. The Mayor is your favorite Powerpuff Girls character? I was talking specifically about the girls themselves, but that's fair. The Mayor is pretty funny. She's sweet and innocent until she needs to be hardcore. She is the joy and the laughter. I think she's my favorite too. Don't do it, don't do it. Nice. He got switched with Bubbles for one episode, so he counts. I don't remember that, but that's hilarious. It's also hilarious that you do remember that. That's funny. It's amazing. No women's pro baseball league exists. 1943 to 54? What is that, when there was a women's pro baseball league? He threw it inside of me. Gotcha. Prince said it was for the war. Oh. There's apparently a movie. That's not A League of Their Own, is it? Is that the movie that he's talking about? Did A League of Their Own take place during World War II? That makes sense. There's no crying in baseball. Is that League of Their Own? Is that what that is? Is that what that movie's all about? With Gina Davis? Girl from Beetlejuice? Yes. Huh. I've seen that movie a bunch of times and just never, like, mentally processed that that's set in the 40s. Sounds cool. It's an interesting movie. Tom Hanks is their coach, and he he treats them pretty poorly. Madonna's in it. Roseanne is in it. Not Roseanne. Rosie O'Donnell is in it. Why? Oh, okay. And then obviously Gina Davis, like I said, the wife in Beetlejuice, not the Home Alone wife in Beetlejuice, but the ghost wife in Beetlejuice. Motherfucking Tom Hanks in every goddamn history film. It's a really good film. I don't know if you'll like it very much, though. It's not... I haven't seen it in a while. I don't remember it being very entertaining, but I do remember it being a very good film. So if you can appreciate, like, good film without the need to be, like, necessarily entertained. Is it really a history film if Tom Hanks isn't in it? He did the dip. Did the dip. That last minute dip. You know what movie Tom Hanks is in that isn't a history movie? The Da Vinci Code. I hate the Da Vinci Code. Because the big secret is trying to remember that Isaac Newton is associated with an apple. I don't know if you guys watch John Oliver, but if you do, he actually just released a thing online about it. You should... Oh, shit. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button. Damn it. That's fine. Push the wrong direction. God damn it, Nick, spoilers. Dog, it's not even like in the very beginning. The Vision whips himself naked with cattails, and then you get the big mystery, and they're like, all right, we got to find something with Isaac Newton's tomb. And it's a big, big mystery. You got to try to solve it. And it's like, what orb is missing from his coffin? The orb that fell from the heavens. If you haven't seen Da Vinci Code by now, it came out in like 2000 and I don't know, 2001. Like it's pretty old. Maybe not 2001, but like old enough that you were either going to see it or you weren't by now, you know? 2003. Oh, okay. 2 years off every time. Go. That silver medallion looks good on you. Naruto starting up a heist. Prince jumping in. Really K jumping in. Don't actually see them. Oh, you don't, oh, go back, guy. Oh. You have it, like, turned off so you don't see the identity things or whatever? Blood for the blood god? No! No blood. No blood. It's a pretty good heist. I have all the badges blocked except mod 7 admin. Okay. Do better? Whom? Whom should be doing better? They started annoying me when Twitch started tracking 3 on people. That's fair. Nope, just... Oh, it doesn't matter. We're out. Oh, why would you run the other way? Guys, stop shitting the bed. Did you hear that? Apparently, Twitch has been discussing doing something, implementing like a memory badge, where like the streamer can create a badge and give it to everybody during an event. So like when I beat pinball, for example, I could be like, you know, everyone who was in my chat when I beat pinball, you got the special pinball badge. But it like apparently is only going to last for a month and then it's going to go away, I guess. Let's go, Team Jake. Jake's not even here. What's going on? Did he just want all the battle Jakes up there? All of your blood for the blood god. Gave it to yourself. It sounds like a useless feature. Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool if you could, like, have a permanent thing, but at the same time, it, like... I mean, most of the features on Twitch are kind of useless. They're just ways to incentivize people to spend money or whatever. EP points. Man, I thought that looked perfect. What happened? How rude. I think Team Jake is a fun feature to have. That's not what I'm talking about. No. Oh, why did I swing? Because the dip is too low. You can't tell when it's doing it. Memory badge doesn't even do that, though, because you can't get it with money. Well, no, you're right. I agree with you. But I'm just saying, like, everything is useless, right? Like, there's nothing useful about Twitch in general other than goodbye forever. All right. Goodbye, Really Cape. Have a good night. Thank you. And I assume Prince is going, too. Oh, my God. Coming up on that ass. Whose ass? Really, K? Oh, you're closing the gap quick. Good night, Really, K. I'm respectfully coming up on that ass. Subbing turns off ads. Yeah, alright. Alright, alright. Sure. Sure, that's useful. Alright, alright. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Gal. But, like, they're useful in the same way that knowing what a duvet is useful, right? Like, do we need to know what a duvet is in the hunter-gatherer sense of the word? No? And why do guys like you and I know what a duvet is? How does one respectfully come on an ass? You want me to draw you a diagram? Like, I'm not really sure how to answer that question. You need to know the difference between one and a bidet. Otherwise, awkward things happen. Come up on, Willie. God. What? Come on, Whitaker. It's always Whitaker. You're always the one that I look at and see the name on. Every time. I always see your name. Same difference. There's a big difference between coming up on and coming on. For example, if I was coming up on Twitch versus if I was coming on Twitch. One of those things gets me banned and probably put onto a sex offender list. Although one of them does always happen before the other. Not always. There can be a surprise drive-by fruiting. It was these hoodlums. It was a drive-by fruiting. It's one of my favorite lines from Mrs. Doubtfire. Ban, yes, but I don't think there's a list. I don't know, man. That just means you came up fast. Maybe. I'm crying at the thought of drive-by coming. I mean, who knows? You know, the world's a crazy place. It just curved right underneath my bat. What? How can I be safe and then out? What just happened? What is going on with this game? Like, it's not just that I'm getting sleepy. It's like legit doing things that don't make sense. Like when all that text just popped up explaining the rules. Like, that was weird. Maybe it's because I left it on for 2 days straight. Maybe the 32X can't handle being on for that long. Can you imagine the amount of distance you need to cover for that to even work? You know, I honestly hadn't considered it until you pointed it out. What are we at? 6-3? It's not comfortable. That's not enough. I have some real idiot friends, and it does not work. You get the car every time. What the fuck? What? What are you doing? What are you talking about? No. No. It's not a thing, guys. That's not real. That's just like the story I told about you before. That didn't happen to you. That's... Oh boy. Man, I got a huge fucking pile of voidlings over here, man. We did so many voids today. You guys been really building up for that, huh? Alright, come on. Come on now. Do I just bunt? Just like all my guys advance and I was going to get one more strike anyways? Like, is that a strategic reason to bunt? Gotta work on that porn star level shot put. It is something you could strive for if that's, you know, don't get it. That sucks. We'll look back to the lurkin. Scream 3 has to be, like, over by now, right? You're done watching that, right? There is a guy I know who used to literally do anything you dared him. I've known people like that. And he was dared to do a drive-by ejaculation, huh? That guy probably ended up on a list. Among other stupid things. Oh no. I had two friends that were like that. One of them was a guy in college. We had a lot of fun together. We actually lived together for a while. He looked just like Jim Carrey. Yeah, it's not a comfortable lead anymore. Well, there being only 6-5. Oh no, 6-6. I don't even know what our win con is. You can't do that. Hi Dad, you're streaming late. I sure am, Cute. How you doing? Hey, can we get Cute that shout out real quick that we said we would give her forever ago and then she left us forever? How was C Squared's stream? If you guys don't know Cute, she fell asleep on the couch, so you didn't even watch it. You guys don't know Cute. She does some Pokemon streams. She does some Octopath streams. I don't know if she's doing it this year, but in the past she's done some games done quick speed running streams. If that is a community you're interested in. She also makes really good art. No, I did watch it. I fell asleep after. Oh, he's learning to speed run Pokemon Red. That's cool. Only assume... Oh. Well, I gotta read the rest of that story before I read the ending. Last I heard, he was going to jail for impersonating an officer in Ohio. That's funny. Yeah, I've been going a lot later lately, Cute, because normally on Tuesdays, Thursdays, when Jake and I stream together, Jake has to end stream by like 9 o'clock. I don't have that limitation, so I've been going later, normally to like 10 or 11. Tonight we're going even further than that, though, because we're near the end of this, I think, and I want to be done with it, you know? Then we can move on to either Tempo or Tough Man contest, both of which are tied for the next game we're going to play. How many 32 games are left? We're on game 26 out of 31. So there are 5 left, not counting this one. We've got Tempo, Tough Man contests, Zaxxon, Mother Base 2000, Space Harrier, and Knuckles Chaotix. Knuckles Chaotix is the last game we're going to be playing. We're going to do it with Jake. That's going to be our farewell to the 32X. And then our last one-player game right before that is going to be Space Harrier. So the 3 games that are currently up for vote are the last 3 games that we'll have any votes for a while. Tough Man contest sounded the funniest, or the funniest, the most funny. Tough Man contest is like, it looks like Mike Tyson Punch-Out, but uglier. And I was really bad at it. Jake whooped my ass in it. Go faster. We're only up by 1. We can't afford to give him any runs. No runs. No runs. I got the runs. I got the runs. No runs. We are in a pickle. Pickle. No, Cute. Yeah, there's like a battle right now going between you gotta be fucking me? Tough man versus tempo. It's a big deal right now. Only one out. This. We threw it to the wrong base. No, that's on me. That's my fault. I deserve to rot in hell. I missed the story. Why is your brother in Japan? My brother is in Japan because he joined the armed forces, and they based him in Japan. That's where he lives now. Also, which brother? Not Dragon brother. Other brother. Oh, Naruto. Who's got gold box? Really K's got gold box, so she gets the extra vote. You do not. Shortstop is trashed. Can confirm. You were trying to vote again. Voting is every 8 hours, basically. One every stream. Stop playing with me and give me that vote. Hold on, let me. Oh, I'm the guy. All right, here's your vote. Vote 1. There we go. Vote 1. If you have the gold box, you get 1 extra vote. So there we go. Thank you, Naruto. Thank you for that. That is insane, and I am jealous. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. He's been there for, I don't know, 4 months now. Yeah, I'm gonna go visit him. Probably in the April, because our Japan trip, that's not happening anymore, right? Kind of got just set aside. We are still trying to plan to go. Just yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be going probably in April. So if you guys all want to try to make it out there at that same time, don't tag up. Come on. All right. I now own 4 #1 spots on your stream. That's awesome. Thank you, Naruto. I'm gonna have to get a jersey with your name on it. Start wearing it during stream. Just come back, guy. Fuck. Oh. In that case, money well spent. What's up, Divine? How you doing? Can we get a quick shout out for Divine? All right, so we're what, 7-2? He's have a tiny goblin muscle on it. I know the one. How's Blues Brothers? Did not look like you were having a fun time with that, Divine. Fuck me. Blues Brothers sucks. Since you said sucks instead of sucked, you're not done with it yet, are you? Still got more Blues Brothers to go. Camera's the worst. You know, every time I took a quick glance over, I was lurking while I was working, and every time I looked at it, I'm like, oh, did he raid somebody who's playing Zelda? Because it's got the same Zelda style hearts in the top, and it's got a similar camera to when you're zoomed out. And then I would be like, oh, no, wait, this is a bad game. Cute is still in the top, but she's falling fast. I think I'm at the end, though. Well, that's good. Yeah, cute. I don't know if you know, but Willick and Naruto have been really gunning to get to the top of the leaderboard, and they've been putting in a lot of time and effort. Working boyfriend keep you too busy? Well, tell them you've only got time for 2 things in your life, and right now that's 3: work, boyfriend, and stream. You know, it's too many things. Hiya. Star Wars is next. That's right, Pod Racer. Pod Racer is the next game coming up. I saw that, and I'm excited about it. I love Pod Racer. How is this baseball game? I don't like baseball games, and I've only played 2. This is the second one I've ever played. I don't like it, but it's not bad as far as I've... You know, it's just boring. It's just tedious. Another Void? You're going to have to wait till the end of this. I'm with you on that. Baseball games are meh. Yeah. What's funny is, I didn't even mean to heist. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. It's just the same thing. So many games of the same thing. And each individual game of baseball just takes so long. And this one is really simplified. Like, this one is so simple. You just hit the button when you need to hit the button. Like, the 3 strike system means that I don't even really care about, like, making sure the ball is going to be in the hitting range instead of a ball. Because, like, the AI just so often will put it close enough where it's like, oh, there's a ball, clearly a ball, but I don't care because I'll hit this next one. At least in this baseball game. The other one was a lot more in-depth, so I actually had to care in the other one a bit more, which made me more engaged. I liked the other one better that I played. There's a World Series featuring Deion Sanders, the only other 32X baseball game. And, like, the same thing works in reverse. My pitching, it doesn't matter. I can't strike them out. Like, I've struck out 1 or 2 people in the 7.5 hours that I played. So it's like, just give them the ball, try to get them to pop it up and catch it and move on. You know, like, I don't know. I don't mean to, like, complain too much, but there's nothing redeeming about this. There's nothing enjoyable about this game. The graphics are pretty good for the time. The fact that it has music and the music's kind of catchy, like, that's pretty okay. The gameplay itself is just, you know. I'm the captain now. Why didn't you finish the swing, guy? If I in the stream neck and neck, that's a strong place to finish. Agreed. 2 mil. It is close. Cordero got a $250,000 just in voids that are going to be added soon. Don't forget you got some void points to throw in there still, Naruto. It's only 35k, but like you got a couple more coming your way from what it says right there right now. And like I said, hopefully tomorrow we'll have a new game in place for people to get more points. Got some trivia, movie trivia that we're going to be adding in. You don't work tomorrow? Well, I do work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be streaming until my normal time. Today is Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Friday? Well, here's the good thing. It's speed-based, right? So I'm not even going to try to be like, oh, you can't look it up. Like, you can have Google ready to go. Like, it's fine. But if someone knows it, they're going to be able to type in the answer faster than you're going to be able to Google it. So, is it still Thursday? It is still Thursday in most of America. Yeah. I've streamed a lot more this week, so I'm a little off. Been trying to stream a lot more and have been succeeding, but like my ability to tell what day it is has suffered. I base so much of my schedule around like Tuesdays and Thursdays are stream days. Gonna work from home because everything is ick outside. Everything is an ice rink outside. Yeah, that's no good. The movie trivia is not that hard, from what I've gathered so far. Basically, if you've seen the movie, you'll get the answer. It's just a matter of, have you seen the movie? Yeah, I got a whole ass book right here with movie trivia in it. Got it for Christmas. So I'm gonna... Fuck you. Fuck you. That's dumb. Dummy dumb. He slid like Sub-Zero. That's not okay. I can't lose any more games, guys. What if we end up losing the whole division because someone else has a perfect game? Can't. Or a perfect season. Can't do it. Can't do it. How often do people have perfect seasons in real life sports? Is that a thing that ever happens? Having an undefeated team? Like, I imagine it probably has happened, but... Very rare. Very rarely. Okay. Question. What are stars? Are you talking about The Lion King? MLB? Probably never. Oh, that's good to hear. No, in your leaderboards. Oh, what are stars? Stars was a currency or is still a currency. I think it's based on how... I think it's what the member berries are now. It was something that Streamlabs had when I first started that Twitch didn't. And then Twitch just like turned them on. So I was like, well, there's no reason to have them going both. So I just turned off the stars. I think that's what it was. Because originally, like I said, I was doing a 64 challenge. And so I was all Mario themed when I first started streaming. They're called stars. I'll double check, but I'm pretty confident that's what it is. I think it's a defunct thing. It's just like the member berries that you get now. It's the exact same thing, except you can't wager them anymore. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's 1-0, guys. It's not enough. We need more points. It's really scary because they can get like 5 in one thing. We gotta go. Damn. Google tells me that it's happened in soccer, hand egg football, and rugby. Is it hand egg, comma, football? Or is it hand egg football? Because if so, what the fuck is hand egg football? But that's it? Ever. In the history of sports, there's never been an undefeated team for an entire thing? NBA never. Interesting. I gotta pay more attention. Stop being distracted by real life. Best NBA season was like 9 losses. What? Really? Huh. That's absurd. See? There's that one. There it is. Now it's a tie. Now what are you going to do? Me? Huh? Now what? You're going to get wrecked. Riggedy rubber wrecked. You know, I hope it's just a winning season. Me? Very disappointed. That was recent, too. The Golden State Warriors. I'm sad now. Now we're losing. Alright, here we go, Samuel. Bring it on. Jackson Al Samuel. Don't be sad, sad. I live there, so I know that one. Be dad, dad. I'll try. I'll try, cute. Since you took a nap on the couch, are you going to be up for a while? I know it's not that late for you, but I feel like you normally go to bed pretty late. Pretty early, rather. Go, 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 go. Get to second. Get to second. Probably not. I've been trying to go to bed earlier. It's a good thing to do. I also have been trying to get to bed earlier, and I succeeded twice this week. It was really nice. But not tonight. Tonight we're going hard, baby. Hard in the paint. Gonna make him bring out the chains. Bowling analogy, metaphor, terminology. Nope, go back. Go back. Just... Captain Naruto, looking to put together a pirate ship. God bless you, Kim. Alright. Well, at least we tied it up. So that's something. Well, that was a spitball if ever I've seen one. That guy just stood there. He was just like, no, that's over me. I can't stop. He didn't even try. He didn't even try. I am disappointed. So disappointed. Willick leaving you to die. Willick's lurking. Oh, he's back. I lied. I lied to you. I didn't mean to. I was just wrong. I didn't actually lie. Oh, fuck me. Right in my bloody asshole. God damn it. Alright. Here we go. Knew I was gonna die. Shake my head. Rip Naruto. There's no resting for Naruto. He's coming back. Struggle for the podium continues. Who's got a heist or a void? Did someone do a void? I feel like someone did a void. Naruto did. Okay. I hope you're telling the truth, because I'm going to go check. If you're lying, Naruto, I'll know it. Baskin Robbins always finds out. Yeah, too greedy, but that's alright. We gotta run. Naruto did avoid 14 minutes ago. Well, I know that this game is taking longer than 14 minutes, so why do you keep doing like a slow-mo? Stop doing slow-mo, game. I don't like it. I don't want slow-mo. I don't like it when the movie Dune is in my chocolatey drink. You guys remember Dane Cook? He was a dick, but he was funny. I saw him live. It's pretty good. But he was really mean to hecklers. And, like, not even in a funny way. In a, oh, it's like when mommy slaps daddy at the dinner table kind of a way, you know? Like, everyone just gets real quiet and awkward. Fuck. Fuck. You know, spiced hot chocolate is good. It really is. So is a spiced hot cider. I had a bunch of that pre-Christmas. It was amazing. I thought very seriously about buying some of their spicing spices so that I could make my own, but I didn't. Top of the 8th. Let's go, fielder, who is a batter. Home run? Oh, nice job, man. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Naruto. I appreciate that. Home run, baby. I need to figure out why you guys don't hear the sound bites. When you say the word damn, or when you say the word boring, or when you say goodbye or rip, like there are sound bites that play. And I hear them. They play like in my ear. Shit. Why are you so much faster than me? Get out of here. They play out of my computer, like I hear them, but they're supposed to play for you guys too, and I don't know why they're not. Do you have an Elgato that you updated? Yes, I do. That's why. Elaborate. Did the update break something and I need to like reset it? I reset all your settings in the patch that added echo effects. All right. Well, I will try to fix that up. Hippo's been having the same problem. Okay. No bueno. Shane Mack. Please run up and grab it, third baseman. What are you... Why did he run away? What the fuck? Whitaker, my arch nemesis. Sure am. Sure am. So it's going to be 7-3 now. We got 5 more games? What? How is that possible? Go back. I wanted to see. So this was the American League, right? Does the American League include Canada? Is it the North American League? I don't know where the Blue Jays are from. Is that Toronto? Toronto Blue Jays? Is that who we're fighting? And I do mean fighting. We are fighting with them right now. An all-out bloodbath in the pit. The dugouts. The other one is the National League, so they don't make sense there either. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, man. I wanted to see how many games we had because I wanted to know how many we've got left because I think we're completing a game like every 45 minutes, right? I definitely don't want to go past 1. 1 a.m. is like the latest I can do. Just go back, guys. It's all over. I like that blue. It's a pretty blue color. How are we going to go like 28-2 in one game and 4-6 in the next? What is happening? I think somebody paid him off. Somebody paid our teammates to just run away from the ball. I'll find out who they are and then I'll kill them. With a jock strap. That last second dip. Oh, Felix, come on, buddy. Come on, Felix. because the pitchers don't really have faces, they just kind of like have shadows. He almost looks like a really jowly bulldog when he does his head up and down motion. Yeah, like that. You see it? It almost looks like he's got these big jowls, these like alien jowls. Just go back. Go back. Go back. Don't get tagged up outed. Thank you. Like the hammerhead aliens from the Mos Eisley Cantina or Mass Effect, if they had jowls. I didn't get the run, did I? Well, maybe I did. Athorians, yeah! I had a Star Wars card of them. Wait, is that their Star Wars name or their Mass Effect name? That's the Mass Effect name. Did you skip the void again? I did. That was for Naruto, right? Sorry, MoMA not in specifically. Alright, so there's only one name. That's the guy in the Mos Eisley Cantina. Got it. Cool. Oh. Tackle him. Tackle him. Ninja kick the damn rabbit. Look at all these goodies, man. I got so many goodies over here. Got comic books, got EverDrives, got figurines and toys and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles rug and a book. Some 95 card games. This is great, man. What a good time to be alive. Sitting here, surrounded by all my friends and screens all showing me baseball. Fucking baseball. I know it's mostly from the card game, but I also had the Moma Nadorn action figure. Yeah, I know it from the card game. Well, I didn't know the name, obviously, but when I knew the name, which I did at one point, it was from the card game. Did you play the original trilogy card game, or did you play like the new one that they made when episode 1 was coming out? Or both? Well, you would have had to have played the original to have him, so yeah, the original. Not Young Jedi. That's the one that was called? Okay. Void? We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it now. Alright, we'll do Void. Let's do the Void. Alright. The only kid in any of them that was ever worth anything was Baby Gohan and obviously Baby Goku in Dragon Ball. Every other child, just go away. Annoying little Trunks, yeah. Toy Trunks. I'm back. Villains are cooler anyways, man. comeback. I'll give you a ball, announcer. What a gem. Teenage Gohan is my favorite. But Future Trunks is probably my second favorite. Dabura. Oh, you know what? I lied. I'll take it all back. Majin Vegeta is my favorite. And then Adult Gohan. And then Adult Trunks. Future Trunks. Majin Vegeta is the best. I think DBZ is good when Goku's not there. I think that the Majin Vegeta part is the best thing in the entire franchise. They've spent so long getting Vegeta to stop being a bad guy to become a good guy. Like, Vegeta is the main character of Dragon Ball Z. Like, it's his story. It's not Goku's. And when he finally is like, you know what? I finally have everything I always wanted. You know, like, I started to get to a point where I could become, you know, someone else. Someone that other people wanted me to be. But now I have a chance to be, you know, what I wanted in the first place. And he gives up, you know, all of the goodness that he had worked so hard to get. It's like, it's tragic. And it's beautiful. And it's awesome. Goku is Vegeta's comic relief. Not wrong. Like, you could make an argument that maybe Gohan is actually the main character, but I don't think so. Like, it drops off so much. Like, definitely during the Frieza saga, you could argue it, and like the Frieza saga is definitely like starting to make you think it's going to become about Goku or Gohan. Well, no, doesn't Gohan kill Cell? It's Gohan that ends up finally beating Cell. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. It's between Gohan and Vegeta are the two main characters for sure. It's not Goku. Goku has no story arc. You certainly said words. I did say words. uh, that dip. Oh, I can't stand it. That last minute dip. So frustrating. You can't, like, I'm watching the replay. You can't react in time. Oh, computer. You are a ballsmith. One who crafts the balls. Oh, man, oh man. I think that one might have been late. There we go. All right. That part of the game is over. Everything we worked for just gone. Poor Willick. He got left behind to drown by everyone. How did you do that, cute? All right, we got 3 innings. Willick says you're a murderer, cute. He would know. He was murdered. I am not. I get seasick. I can't murder anybody. A likely story. All right, we are in Grand Slam territory, baby. Here we go with J. Samuel. Samuel L.J. Here we go. Speaking of seasick, you guys ever been on a cruise before? Cruises are pretty fun. I got to go on one to Mexico right before COVID. Feels like that was just like last year, super recent. Turns out that's 2.5 years ago now. That's crazy. Everyone go back. Sure haven't. You should. They're pretty cheap. Pretty affordable. I was very surprised to find out how much they cost. Cruises sound like the absolute worst thing even before COVID, but I'd absolutely go to Titanic too if they ever finish it. Go on Titanic too if they ever finish it. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you, game. I guess it's only fair because my guys did the exact same thing. Go on the Titanic too just so they can save some baby before me when it sinks too? Think the fuck not. I think I'd be more interested in going on the Hindenburg too. That'd be cool. How about a Zeppelin, man? That'd be fun to go on a Zeppelin, right? That'd be really fun. Like an open air, like, what are they called? Gondola? I know gondolas are also a boat, but like, I think that's what it's called. Open air is probably not a good idea. I take that part back. But like an open floor plan, you know? Tried making a Hindenburg too, but I hear the project crashed and burned. Go. Your dad jokes are on point. They are good. They are good dad jokes. Titanic 2 is an indefinite COVID hold, because why would you build a cruise ship right now? Oh, wasn't looking. I've seen some advertisements for cruise ships trying to like get back people. Like they're starting to run them again. Why did I swing? That's just an obvious don't swing. I get seasick. Go on a cruise. That's right. That's what I said. You'll get over being seasick. They're running existing ones, but building new ones is crazy. Oh, for sure. For sure. If you're seasick and you get put on a pirate ship for like a month, like eventually you stop being seasick, right? Like your body adjusts over time, right? I think you'll die. No. No, no way. Oh my God, just hit the ball. Or don't. We're 8-2. I feel pretty good now. I think we can probably just end. Safe. There's a manfolk right there. All you had to do was... Alright. Alright. As long as it's the other team this time, that's fine. Well, that escalated quickly. Oh, it could have been a grand slam, too. It's a shame. Oh, that's... Alright. That's alright. We got a pretty good lead. Thanks, Naruto. 12-2. Appreciate the team Nick, man. Hey. Don't be catching up. We don't do that here. Can't substitute in the middle of a thing. There are rules. Like we've got batting down pretty good. We don't miss these no more. And that's good. $61 million. You are 1.5 million away, right? Or 1.3 million away. Right? Am I doing math right? I think I'm doing math right. Yeah. 1.3 million. So close. Cute and Willick coming along. Captain Naruto, first mate, Cute. Lookout Willick. What else is another actual term for a boatman? All right, don't push anything. Let me see the screen that has a password and our overall ranking, please. 9-3. Play awesome possum. Every single time it's got a different game. This is beautiful. I love it. That gets the game an extra point by itself. If I was going to rate this like a 2, it's going to be a 3 now, just because it keeps telling you to go play other good games. That's amazing. That's so funny. All right, another void, huh? And if we are correct, there are 14 teams, and I am the 14th. That means we should only have one more game to play, right? Should have one last game, and then we're done. Hopefully. All right, Willick, let's do your void. All right, timers. Play awesome possum. Hopefully this is the last one, because it is getting late. Last game and go. I figured out what's going on. It's whenever the crowd is cheering. Every time the crowd cheers, for some reason, the 32X just does not like it, and it stutters. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Because crowd's cheering here, and it's not stuttering. Never mind. All right. This is going down. It's going down tonight. Go back. Go back. Good slide. One nothing. Way too soon. Lucky he didn't try to get us at first, because he would have. 2 outs. That's all right. We got our 1-point lead. It can always be more. Why did you turn around? It's like every other game, the AI on my team is just like, you know what? We lose this game. It's like, oh, all right, well, I guess that's how it is. Every other game lately, these past couple. Is that Ken Griffey Jr.? Is that who that was that got that point? Or is Ken Griffey, maybe? Maybe they didn't have enough letters for Junior at this point. Still, if we're 9-4, that's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad. Let's go, Felix. Whitaker. The Agent Smith to my Donatello. I remember seeing Musina before. I remember that name. It haunts my dreams. Lucina? From Fire Emblem? Yeah. What's the difference between Lucina and Marth in Smash? That's what you get for fucking with me. Game? Like gameplay-wise? Yeah, gameplay-wise. You might as well just go back now. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't use either of them. Who do you use? Crom or Peach? Peach is fun. Peach is a lot of fun. I love just like floating around and sharking with her rainbows. That's called a line drive, right? Where it just runs all the way down the line. She's its is. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't remember Crom very well. I like the Fire Emblem Swordsman, so like I assume I like him, but I don't remember what he plays like. I think it's like kind of a cross between Roy and Ike, right? He's a Roy clone. Like pure clone, I thought he was different. Like a Ganondorf and Captain Falcon, how they're clones, right? Because they're not really clones, but they're clones. I forget what they call him. He's very similar. You're talking though like the same thing as Peach and Daisy, right? And for some reason, I was under the impression that he was like a combination of two characters. What is the term that they use? Omega? Not Omega. Clone was the term until recently. Right, yeah. They called them, when they released Ultimate, they were like, yeah, we're going to introduce these new types, and Peach and Daisy were two of them, Samus and Dark Samus, Lucina and Marth. What was the term? I don't remember what it's called. Oh well. That was too soon? Echo! Echo Fighters. Yes, thank you. Echo Fighters. I was like, Omega, Delta, Alpha? Like, is it one of the Roman letters? Like, is that what it is? Because my brain kept going there for some reason. I'm like, it's none of those things. Why do I keep thinking that? But that's a game where dolphins punch each other. God damn it, Gal. Dolphin Fighter Simulator. I'd play that. I'd play the hell out of that. That'd be fun. Dolphin Fighter Simulator. I'm excited to play Echo. I got stuck in Echo as a child, and I was so mad. Like I think I was like able to go to the store one year and like pick out a game and buy it. And I picked Echo because like either I already had all the other games, or they were like sports games, or they were just like I didn't want any of the other games. So I was like, well, I guess I'll get Echo. And yeah, never got past like the first level, I think. And I want to, because it's fucking based on the crazy dolphin experiments that they did. Like, that was the inspiration for it. That stuff's nuts. And I want to see aliens or whatever is at the end of it. Way too soon. What's up, Dibble? Dibble Cute says hi. You want to come up here and see her? Well, let her see you anyways. Whoa, what? That was so fast. That was only 80 miles per hour? That was so quick. Dibble said that he's going to go and murder people right now, so he'll be back later. Sorry, Q. Oh, sure hope this is the last one. I gotta get going to bed here pretty soon. Isn't Dibble a girl? Yeah, what did I say? The other one? The other thing that is not a girl? The only of the two options that apply to cats. Well done, Thomas. About to say another one? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wow. All right. All right. Game. What's up, Yoshi? I bet Cute's gonna say hi to you. You want to come over here so she can see you? She hasn't seen you in like 27 millennia. She says hi. Come here, Yoshi. Come here. Come. No? Alright. I tried. Sorry, Cute. Think that's dead? Yeah. That one was not safe. That one was dead. Still waiting for you to pull an entire cat of the void. You missed it. We've already done that one. We did that already. The very first day of the void we did it, I think. But it was Yoshi. We could always pull Dibble out. We never have repeats in the void. Unless someone gifts it to me and I don't know about it. So what you may not know, Gao, a lot of the people in stream, like I know in real life, they'll come by every so often. And I've encouraged them to bring sacrifices to the void. And so they'll show up and they'll have, a little goodie bag or whatever of just stuff that they don't want anymore, that they want to throw into the void. And so I don't know what's in there, right? They'll show up with their bag and they'll just like go and dump it all in. And I don't look before before I reach in there. And when I reach in, I try not to look either, although sometimes I will, like, if I'm having a hard time finding something, or right now I've got one like bundle of things and another bundle of things and another bundle of things. I'm trying not to like draw from those 3 bundles, so I'll look into like get around those and pick something else. But other than that, like I reach in pretty much blind. That was a whole lot of things that had nothing to do with the cat in the void specifically. I'm getting sleepy though, so I apologize. I'm gonna start getting weird. All right. No repeats on purpose, but the cats don't have to follow your rules. That's true. They could be in there and I wouldn't know about it. What's up, Anonymous? How you doing? They can put themselves in. That is true. Hope you're having a good night, Anonymous. Did you pull cats out of your void? Not today. We did it before. We pulled one of them out. Night sucked. I slept through half of it. Well, that's what the night is for. All right, so we're going to be 9-4. I don't think we're going to be the top spot in the league, but nights are nice and quiet and peaceful. Best times to get things done. Well, they can be. Go Lions. Is that who I am? No, Lions is football, right? Tigers? I think I'm the Tigers. Yeah, Tigers. Rawr. What boring names. We're lions and tigers. Rawr. Like, there's no jungle in Michigan. Why aren't we like... I don't know. We should be, like, the Petoskey Stones. Or, you know, the assembly line workers. Or wrenches. Well, you already beat Chicago, yeah. Yeah. I am happy that even you are slightly unsure. Made me feel less embarrassed. Yeah, well, I'm not a sportsman, you know? It's not my lot in life. I don't know how to play with balls. You know, it's just a sad reality I have to live with every day. Actually, you're playing an all-star team right now, I think. Really? Tigers and 95 are really, really good? I recognize the names, but I assumed it was just like, as a child, hearing them and like, you know, cultural osmosis. Oh, your opponent. Gotcha. That would explain why I'm fighting Musina again. Because I saw that name before. That was like the second pitcher we went up against. Pretty sure American is the League All-Stars. Gotcha. Okay. Is that the team that we're fighting right now? The Americans? Death to the Americans. Think that puts me on a list? Hope it doesn't put me on a list. Lists are bad. Okay. Well, if it's an All-Stars team, then that makes me feel real good about this being the last match. Now it's just a matter of, is our record good enough to win? I'll tell Alex you made a bad joke. Musina. I don't know what you... Nanimus, I'm too sleepy. I don't know what you're saying anymore. You lost me. Oh, but if you weren't here before, if you don't know, the Void is back in session. We do have the Void fixed. Void is ready to go. Yeah, F. Thomas. I agree. Let's get him. Let's get him. Here we go. Yeah. We're going to catch up right now. That's what we're going to do. Naughty Moose is trying to get a heist together if anyone wants to join in. 4 points? Easy. 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 No problem. 4 points. Willick, first mate Willick jumping on board the ship. That's not where third is, my announcer man friend. That's third. There you go. There you go. There you go. Way yet. There you go. The Big Hurt. Is that Frank Thomas? That's his name is The Big Hurt? Alright, Grand Slam and we're tied. That's all. That's not a Grand Slam, and everyone needs to go back because we're about to get, like, turbo tagged out. Yeah, yeah. That was rough. Okay, well, that's game. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. Ken Griffey, nice, nice. Play Awesome Possum. 9 out of 4. Box scores. I don't know what that means. Why does it keep going? All right, last game. And then I got to go to bed. Is this the team you lost to before? I don't think so. I don't remember playing California. Because I don't know if there's a California team. Like, I thought they were all cities, right? California Angels. I don't think I've I played against California. Why are you telling me how to do the thing? It's so weird that it does that. It's done that twice. I don't know why. Maybe. I don't know. Just so you could get murdered. Well, I don't want anyone to get a perfect score, you know. Which we were on our way to. We were going to. We were totally going to have a perfect score. No pints here, Naughty Moose. The name Finley does look familiar. I think we might have played against the Finley already. Tri-State, IRL, and online too, huh? I don't know names. Where's the dry state? Are you in a dry state right now? Nani Moose? Pretty much. Can apply for a permit and get a very limited supply every week. What are the conditions that you need to meet in order to be allowed a permit? His hand just like grows like Osmosis Jones. He's not wearing a glove. Gloves don't work like that. I can get a permit as a tourist. So they'll let foreigners who are showing up come by and get all drunk and tear everything up, but the people who live there, they're not allowed to drink, huh? Alright. Kind of seems like that. I'm just going off what you're saying. I don't know. You know, it's too bad that prohibition doesn't work. I think it'd be really cool if they could just be like, hey, you know how everyone's addicted to cigarettes and alcohol? Let's just no longer sell those and get rid of them. And like, if that worked, and if they're just like, yeah, you're not allowed to do it anymore. So many people would like save so much money, and we'd stop having so many smoking related deaths, and it'd be great. But it doesn't. It doesn't work. We learned that 100 years ago. To the day. And the black market, underworld, underground, poorly made substitutes are more dangerous again. Did you see what New Zealand did? I did not. What did New Zealand do? Middle Earth. They did do Middle Earth. So Gao, you were asking, is this the team that that we lost to? Are you thinking that we have to play through until we beat them? They froze the smoking year. What does that mean? I think their legal age is 18, but no public intoxication allowed or something. That, of course. I have no idea what you're talking about. No one born after 2008 can get cigarettes. Oh. Good on them. To be honest, smoking is far worse than drinking. I mean, they're both bad. Smoking is far more dangerous for you, the person who is smoking, I think, on average. But, like, drinking is more destructive, I think, to larger groups of people. Like, obviously, secondhand smoke is bad and all that, but, like, alcohol can make people do some pretty stupid things that affect lots of people. They're still legal if you're 15, but if you're 14, you can never buy them in your entire life. I'm really curious to see how that plays out. And like in theory, like I would fully support something like that. I just don't know how practical it is, you know. I want it to work. I think they figure a gradual rolling ban will mean fewer and fewer people who can buy them before you until no one smokes or cares. Sure, yeah. I am a smoker, and I can tell you I would probably not be if I couldn't just buy them literally everywhere I went, every single corner, you know? Because I have tried to quit a number of times, and it's real hard to quit. And a big part of that is just, you go to get gas. There they are. Do you want some? Move to New Zealand. It's an amazing place anyways. I don't know if they'd accept me. Like, New Zealand has... Like, I'm under the impression, I've never looked into it myself, but I'm under the impression that New Zealand has, like, some of the strictest immigration laws of any country. Yeah, we... Oh, wow, they threw it at the wrong one. You can't get that one 18-year-old high schooler to buy them for you anymore. You gotta go to the 20-year-old college student, and then a couple years later, yeah. Understandable, since they are also one of the best. Honestly, I, been feeling that way. Yeah, beautiful territory. Their laws all seem to make sense. They handle COVID like it's real, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good stuff about being in the States too, but past, I don't know, 6 years or so, I think we've seen a lot of the problems too. Not that there haven't always been problems, but I just feel like they're all a lot more impactful. More specifically in the last two. Definitely I've had a lot of stuff in the last 2 years be really, really, really bad. Yeah. Top of the fifth. Let's just call this the last game, huh, game? We'll just be done. It'll be beautiful. Perfect. Maybe the 14th team was the American team, right? The American League or whatever? Yeah, maybe it's just they're in there, you know, maybe near the end. Maybe these are the guys, California, maybe that's the team that won that year or something, so they gave them the best stats or something. I don't know. None of that makes sense. But this, you know, it could be the last team if there should be 14 teams and I'm one of them, so there should be 13 if they put the American League in instead to make it still 14. I'm not going to say what it is, but if you haven't seen their latest all-natural homemade COVID cure, it's a new record for disgusting. No, I don't think I know what you're talking about, and I'm really curious now. Last thing I heard, there was horse tranquilizer or horse dewormer and some sort of fish food or something. Obviously, good old vitamin D or vitamin C, because that cures diseases, you know. You're in luck if you don't know. Yeah, hydrochloroquine. That was like the dewormer, I think, right? That was the fish food. Hydrochloroquine. There is a small amount of it inside of fish food. I know it's not actual. Or fish cleaner, maybe? Maybe it was cleaner. What's up, Sharpie? How you doing, buddy? Funnily, urine as a remedy isn't a new thing. That's true. If we got any if we've got any mods still in chat and awake, can we get a quick shout out for Sharpie? Did you end up finishing Rainbow Island Bubble Bobble? Thank you, Q. Still slinging the bows. I really liked it when they became Bust a Move. I like Bust a Move a lot. I never really liked any of the Bubble Bobble games, though. Oh. I missed like all of Rainbow Island and watching the VODs a bit. Go back. Just go back. Just go back, guys. We think this is the last game, Sharpie, and then we're going to bed either way, but I'm hoping this is the last one. You gonna be going live in a little bit here? Yeah, sorry, Nani. I got work that starts in exactly 8 hours. I was wondering why I wasn't throwing it, and then I remembered he's me. I forgot I was the pitcher. I'm really tired. Maybe soon here. Callie was near the end, yeah. Okay. Now, we just versed what I think was the All-Star team, and I was like, oh, the All-Star team, they've got to be last. But who can say, you know? I should have gone up. I didn't go up. Just skip sleep. No, it's not. It's not a good idea, Nani Moose. I work in a profession where people's lives are going to be significantly affected if I do poor work product. So by the time you go to bed, you'll have fewer than 8 hours to sleep. It's not healthy. You need a minimum of 8 hours to sleep. I do like your logic. It's good logic. Yeah, clobbered by the All-Stars and F. Thomas. Yep. Got destroyed. We've had some good games. We've done like, I think the best one we had was like 28-2, 28 to something. Which is an impressive, you know, it's an impressive game. But, man. Tell them what my folks told me. Grow up, you're an adult, should be more responsible. Again, appreciate where your heart's at, but it's just not realistic. As a fully grown adult, Dad only needs 6 hours of sleep. Thanks, Q. That's true. I am fully grown adult. But you are wrong. I need like 9 hours of sleep. There's no fixed amount. Average for adult is around 7.5. I need about 10 hours of sleep, or else I'm dead. You know? It's a sad truth. I have a condition. All right, sleepy deepy. Let's go, Spike Owen. Spike Owen. Don't mind if I do. Nikolevsky. that's a pretty good one. I like that. I gotta put all of our voidlings away after this too. I've got a whole fucking stack full of voided items that we're gonna have to go and treasure. Voidlings. Yeah, all the things we pulled out of the void. We got a Santa, we got a Mr. Sinister, we got a Proto Man, we got a Batman, got a Game Boy, we've got the Stand, got Wii Sports, got a TMNT hat. You did miss Proto Man. But don't worry. Behold. Oh, Proto Man. Don't go anywhere. We're dead. You have that one. How neat. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. Alright, there we are. That's all adult, sitting up like a real human being. Got some liquid in me. I'm ready to baseball. Do baseball. Here we go. There was a gun and a bullet. I don't know if someone's trying to threaten me or not. It was an airsoft gun, but it was a real bullet. It was Superman Texter, he did it. Could be. I'm pretty sure it was Willick who put in the bullet. Although he had put in a bullet before, and I don't think he put in two, although he might have put in two. I don't know. Yes, in real life, yes. That's how the void works, Anonymous. Here's the bullet. Dear. And then there's the gun. We also got the Perfect Dark Strategy Guide. Are you allowed to show that on stream? I hope so. I don't know. I mean, it's just a bullet. It's not like I'm waving around an armed, weapon or something. Probably not allowed to show real non-toy guns. I assume that a bullet's all right. I don't know. I guess maybe I should look into that. I mean, not that I plan on ever showing them again, but... What's up, Backwoods? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Who is Alex? What are you talking about, Naughty Moose? It's the second time you've mentioned that. We're talking about the Void, Nani. Alex is the placeholder name to the Watcher. The bullet is allowed, the airsoft is not. You actually can't show an airsoft gun? Oh. Weird. Whoops. Alright. I really should go and reread the TOS at some point. Brandishing lethal or harmful weapons such as guns, knives, or explosives. Well, yeah, I'll just not. I'll refrain from that in the future. Look into your camera. Someone's watching from the other side. That's creepy. What are you doing? Stop being creepy. It could be potentially harmful. It's not worth arguing over. 10-4. Okay. Play Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby Hoops. That doesn't sound like a fun game. 10-4, is that the last of it? Is that the end? Was that it? There's no anything? Alright.